Hello? Oh, I forgot to actually set the game to be RimWorld. Whoops, one moment. There we go. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How y'all doing? It's time for new and exciting war cramps. I think this is a good mod list for now. A lot of mods are broken with 1.6, but a lot are also still functional. New colony. There is a new, scenario where you start with a ship, but you're constantly being chased by mechanoids. Which sounds terrifying. Let's do it! Strive to survive. Fucking Randy Random. I might regret it, but it's funny. Parshi? No, a shrimp did not rim the world. I rimmed the world. Yeah, baby. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. That ain't ever fun. Hi, Aurora. Thank you for the 33 months. Do not numb, but thank you for the 33 months of support, ya heckin' dork. Welcome on in. Yes. In space. I'm going to leave all of this standard. Seed. SPAYCE. Do not steal me. I need to stream. I've been fiddling around with it a little bit, but not very much. Create custom fixed. Create custom. Archist, sure. Wow. Okay. What do I make our ideology? I mean, shipborne could be fun. If I'm going full in on the... Which I kind of am. Hi, Jin. Why are you blaspheming God? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Like, I mean, we could go Raider, but like, we could go full space pirates. Do we go full space pirates? Just shipborne raiders? There's not really an option for ninjas. Not without mods, at least. Like, let's go with... We're gonna be transhumanist space pirates. And I'll leave all of this as Archist. War Room. But yeah, so have any of y'all seen the have any of y'all seen much about the new DLC? Any of y'all need a rundown of the new shit? Well, I only somewhat know. I don't actually know the, like, full extent of it. But, so raiding is respected because required starts getting really annoying. It's a very good game about war crimes. And I guess running a colony. Because yeah, it becomes a plus 12 and minus 12. I'm just going to leave it at respected, so it's a plus 6. But basically, later on, we will be constantly having to raid people. And benefits to this setup is that we like being indoors. We don't like being outdoors. We prefer to live in space. We get some access to special techs because of Transhumanist. Mainly the neural supercharger and the sleep accelerator. The downside is they're going to start wanting that. Execution will be respected if guilty. I'll leave that normal. Cannibalism is preferred because we are space raiders. It is perfectly acceptable to harvest organs. We do not mind eating nutrient paste because we're transhumanists. We like our skull spikes. I don't usually like messing with this because it just kind of feels cheaty to just say, yeah, no, I get 250% research speed. Or no, 150. Still. Slavery is perfectly acceptable. Physical love free, sure. We hate fungus. We do not care about corpses. Let's see, any precept we would like to add? This is going to be a very different... Wait, we already have cannibalism. Do not squish them off! Hi, Drago, welcome on in. I like how we could still like charity as cannibalistic transhumanist space pirates. We would be allowed to still require charity whenever we can. I guess if you wanted to go like Robin Hood style. Okay. Let me just remove all of this. We can choose an animal to venerate, which the new DLC added new animals, like a Colossus toad. Or a peacock, or... I don't actually know which one of these are new. I know some of these are new, like the lava snail, because lava was not a thing until now. Let's see. Preferred apparel. Do I want them... The problem is I want them to all be wearing armor, so... I can also give them tattoos. Worried. What? Let's make it that it's a bit uncommon, but there's some punk. Let's just make it be that all the punk options are uncommon. Any weapon? Is there any preference for weapons? I still find it so strange that there is no ranged ultra-tech weapons. Ultra-tech weapons are just melee. You know what? I'm gonna do a reference. Overboss. That is the title of our leader. The Overboss. Up. Moral guide, fixer, sure. Then we get a shooting specialist, a melee specialist, and or a research specialist. We get to pick any two. We're going raider though. Shooter, melee. Shooty McShoot face. And Stabby McStab face. There we go. Whoop, now, bring back Stabby McStab face. Okay, do I want them to have any required apparel? You know what, let's just make it be that all of our leaders have to have a cape. Let's just go with that. Except apparently our leader is not allowed to be required to wear a cape. Why? Couldn't tell ya. But all of our specialists will wear capes. Rituals. Okie dokie. Gladiator duel for sure. Because we can make our minion, we can make our prisoners and slaves battle. For nearby faction goodwill. Oh god, you can also do some really fucked factions as well, because you can make like Scar and Blind based cults. Yeah, so we also are tough again. We are resistant to temperatures, which is a fun little thing. Let's go with a social festival. Raid planning. Which gives us a random recruit. And let's go with a dance party and a funeral. Greg, what? Hey? But yeah, I can strongly, like, this game is very fun. I don't. I have never played that game. I vaguely know it exists. That's it. War crime duel. There we go. Buildings. Let's go with an ideogram. We are not putting that in, that's for sure. And a small sculpture. Let's go with a spike core style instead of techist. What looks like a good, I think I like that one. I guess that's just what that looks like. Yes, we'll go with that order specifically. Spike core techist. Because yes, this game does have spike core. Oh, beam repeater. Oh, right, they also added the unique weapons. It's going to be a bunch of weapons, that's for sure. Let's go with a Persona Zeus hammer for fun. Let's throw in a chain shotgun, because chain shotguns are funny. And what's a third weapon? A minigun. These are our sacred relics. A minigun, a chain shotgun, and a Zeus hammer. No venerated animals, no preferred xenotypes, no preferred weapons, no preferred apparel. Yes, tattoos. You can also control hair if you feel like it. Like, you can do a lot if you want. To control what things look like. Or you can just make it all something that they could get. But I'm just gonna go with this. This should be fine for now. And in this case, we actually get half-decent equipment to start. We are not doing a naked brutality start for once. Let's see. So we're going to, everyone needs to have a good combat stat. So Stevie, you're already out. You have good shooting, but you're a wimp. No. Nope. No. Okay, all of our people suck. No. Ooh, you're tough. You're good at social, mining, shooting, but that means they're only good at shooting. Later on, someone who's only good at shooting could be useful. At the start, we need people that have some kind of long-term job, like cooking, plants, crafting. Tough, medical, animals, yeah, okay, congratulations. 43 is a little old, and volatile is not great. But a tough melee is pretty damn good. Nope. Shooting, construction, abrasive body purist, chemical fascination. No. Wimp, no. Ooh, hello. Great at social, great at crafting, great at medical, great at shooting. That is useful. It does kind of come into a bit of overlap here, and it means Granzier would need to have cooking. At least we have someone that is good at construction. Oh, wait, no, that's this person. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, this is so close to being great. Because this person's great at construction, mining, plants. They're a quick sleeper, but they're delicate slowpoke. No, they would die too easily. Super immune, undergrounder, too smart, but terrible at combat. Mining, cooking, plants, animals. Undergrounder, trigger happy, sanguine. Oh, you don't have a... They don't have an enthusiasm for violence, but this leaves... We need someone who can do construction. I think this guy has to go, unfortunately, as much as I would love a tough meleeer. A industrious, greedy psychopath. Who's good with animals, great at melee, will learn quickly on construction. I think you'll do. Again, little older than I would like, but we can use Eldritch Rituals, which I've realized, actually, we're gonna have to throw away all this, because I forgot to set the rituals. I don't know if I'm gonna set them to be, like, beloved. Where is it? Psychic Rituals. Exalted. I guess I actually have to make them exalted, because I don't want them to be disapproved. So now we have to regenerate all of that. No. Come on. Okay, you're great at mining, crafting, and you can do construction. You're pretty young, and you're good enough. You're kind, which is fine. You're a kind optimist. Yeah, you'll do. Great at shooting, or not great, can learn shooting and melee, can learn construction, can do mining. They're not super enthusiastic about anything, but they'll do. Oh, that was actually a great meleeer that I passed over. Nope. No. Which right now we're just trying to get a half-decent squad. Melee? Iron-willed, teetotaler, psychopath. I'm fine with that. Plants, animals, can do construction. You'll do. No. We definitely do not. We need a medical. Great at shooting, great at animals. Nope, pyromaniac. Even though we're gonna be in space and most of our stuff will not be flammable, still, no. Ooh, shooting instruction, no. Oh god, no, absolutely not. That guy is old as shit. Melee, ugly, trigger happy, plants, animals, it's overlapping. Nope. Nope. Great shooting, can do medical, can do crafting. Gay and beautiful. That sounds wrong, but that is actually kind of a problem. And this would give us every skill except cooking, which is one of the most important skills. No, 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 no. Come on, man. We need people that are good at violence, because we are a colony of raiders. Shooting, construction, mining, cooking. I would need to swap out one of the other people, but this person's actually pretty good. They can't do caring, social, firefighting, but that's fine. I think it would be you that's going. Medical, social, useful skills. We would be missing intellectual, and the skills are kind of low to start, but I think this will work. Abrasive might be a problem, but psychopath, iron-willed will be fine. It does mean that white is our only person who can do doctoring. So they're definitely going to be a shooter, while the other two will be meleeers if we have to. But yeah, this one is also special. You do not choose a landing spot to start. You always will start here. You then have a limited amount of time before mechanoids show up. You do not want to be here when the mechanoids show up. They also are all wearing vac suits, which protects them against, you know, space. So yeah, we want to grab everything from this platform and get out of here. Because otherwise, we will die! We are currently in space. And yeah, this is the main thing with the new update. Spaceships. So now everyone boards our little grav ship here, and up. We can now pick in a limited area, because we are currently on this tile. So now we have to choose somewhere to land. What's this? A marsh. Ooh. Henium Marsh. That's, yeah, because they also added new features. So you get wonderful things like a lava lake. And a lava field. This is not pollution. We have swamps, we have wetlands. I think there's also some mountains that are now going to have, like, whatchamacallit? Crystal deposits. Sweaty porcupine fang. What a name. Yeah, so we can land anywhere in this area. Which is another interesting thing about this. You cannot just pick wherever you would like to land. I think, though, we want to land somewhere that has a mountain. Not because we're going to dig into the mountain, but because we need steel. Yeah, let's... Oh, what's this? Ruins. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think let's just go with this mountain here. And then, yeah, this will destroy the map you are currently on, unless you take precautions. When you launch, you destroy your current map. And then you can pick wherever you would like to land. I do wonder what happens if you do this. If you just land on animals. I don't think I want to find out right now, but I will. Because it would be funny if you could just begin a raid by landing on someone. Just kill someone with your ship. Let's just land right here. Because, yeah, that's a bunch of compact machinery. Because we have a mobile base. That is the whole gimmick of this, of the ship. But we are going to be constantly chased by the mech hive until we can fight the mech hive and destroy it. Okay, I think we only have 2 weapons. Oh, no, we also have a breach axe, looks like. Which one of you... Okay, you're the meleeer. You get that. You get that. You get that. We probably don't want to wear our vac suit and helmet. Well, we're just sitting here. Because that will decay it, and then if we can't go into space, that will be a problem. Oh, and it's still, you know, negative 50 degrees in here? Okay. Yeah, so now they're gonna fix things up. But yeah, so we're just gonna be moving around to avoid getting murdered. Because, you know, if we get murdered, that's not exactly good for our health. Let's mark that for mining. Oh, God, yeah. So, we have 1 doctor. That is going to be something we have to change pretty fucking early. Yeah, and this can support up to 500 substructure. Which basically is tiles that will move with the ship. We are going to be wanting to get them some small bedrooms that come with us. Because otherwise they're going to complain about it. Oh, wonderful. A 80% chance of a negative outcome. Okay. I do wonder, when you have a high bay... Oh, right, actually, I need to name all of the colonists. We do have a queue still from the previous times I was playing this. Uno momento. We got a blossom. We got a Zeus. And we got a Rua. Okay. You probably will also just want to make a quick growing zone. Yeah. Hi, Blossom. Right here. You just gotta redeem. That's it. That's how you join. You actually already are in the queue. From before. But yeah, it's just a redeem if you would like to join the queue. I should check fertility, see if there's anywhere really good. Not close by. Okie dokie. The substantial tyranny. You know what? Sure. Rua, thank you for the name. Our ship is named the Substantial Tyranny. Mostly because it's funny. Okay, how y'all doing, though? Wait. Rua has a major passion for this. Why are they not set to work on that? Which, is that new? That you can now see their passions? Or have I just never noticed that? Because there's like a little flame showing how passionate they are about things. There's gonna be a lot of botched work here, which is gonna suck. Okay, fair enough. I'm doing good. I found a little moth in my backyard a little bit ago. Look at this precious little friend. Look at this little friend. Look at him. They climbed up on my hand and I just put him over on a flower after I took some photos. Because look at these little... Look at this indignant little friend doing a big steppy. Look at them. Look at that little guy. I threw it up on the blue sky. Exclamation mark blue sky. If you want to see all the photos, because they're a good little creature. Just a good little creature. Yeah, so we're going to be working on making a prevents oxygen leaks. So does that mean you don't need it for interior walls? Strange signal. Oh, wonderful. A psychic message. A signal from an inhuman twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. Sure. Why not? I see no way that could go wrong. Oh, that's the fallen monolith. Interesting. Is that like is that now how you summon the monolith? It's not just there? Or is that exclusive to this quest? Or to this, start? Who knows? But yeah, I do wonder if, oh, and grav ship poles you just make out of steel. You don't need the grav tiles. Ooh, nice. Yeah, these are going to be very small rooms. We're a colony of, cannibalistic space pirates. We are going to be going raiding in our grav ship once we're more properly built up. A mad rat. Wonderful. Okay, it is coming our way. Zeus. Why is Zeus always a meleeer? Seriously. That wasn't even intentional. They just are. There we go. So yeah, it's not a great... Let's see. Who's our hunter? Okay, either Blossom or Rua can hunt. Like, we are going to be very limited in space for right now. Also, like, what new research is there? Because somewhere... Yeah, advanced grav tech. And then standard grav tech. We do start with basic grav tech. Yeah, I can imagine. So... Oh, interesting. It requires an inspection of a grav engine to learn... So it's an easy thing to figure out. It's just... You have to find one to copy. Okay, we're also going to need a source of meals. Because if we don't get a source of meals... There we go. Now we are gonna have 4 small thrusters, so we can make slightly larger air jumps. Yes, slightly large air jumps. Wow, I'm a moth. I'm not a long pig. That's you guys. Pulls out knife. Yeah, there's plenty of machinery, but we also need steel. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we want to make sure that as much stuff as possible is going to be coming with us. And we do that by setting down grav ship substructures. Yeah, I need steel. That's going to be our problem here. I need to get steel. Or I wonder if that quest is like a, you left behind the monolith, so it will follow you if you accept that quest. There's some steel. I'm gonna mark that for mining. Okay. What does Zeus do? Because Zeus is... grow and plant cut, so I guess it's going to be mostly just make sure that Zeus has a large enough potato patch to work on. Need warm clothes. We do have the grav suits, the vac suits, which I assume, yeah, gives an absurd amount of insulation against cold. It's just, I don't want to get stuck with no grav suits long term. What? Okay, that's a badger. I think that's new. I don't know all of the new animals. I just know there are new animals. Quails. I know those are new. I've never seen a quail before. Oh, and there's already blood. I don't actually know why there's blood up here. Oh, right, the turkey. Right. I forgot we murdered a turkey. Okay, for right now, I'm just going to set up a butcher table over here. And then we can reinstall it inside. Do until you have X. Or not do until you have X. Do forever. Let me put the space for, like, the problem is I need steel. I've gone through my steel supply pretty damn fast. Blossom's Idol. Because, yeah, your main job is to construct, and then... Who is our cook? That's Rua. Okay, we're gonna remove Rua's construction work because, yeah, they don't need it. Yeah, hopefully not. Okay, that's also good. But yeah, yes, I'm aware of the fallen monolith. Next time someone says they're idle, I'll have them investigate the monolith. We may as well. Okay, so that's, an ancient danger. Wonderful. Oh, cancel that. Go work on the compacted steel, please. Okay, Zeus, go investigate the thingamajob then. Okay, let's just make... like a decently sized room here. Yep, keep focusing. Rue is gonna keep working on mining. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. One moment. Ah, shit, yep, I muted to blow my nose, and I forgot to unmute. Whoops. But yeah, I will be very curious, how we find the, like, the mech hive, because that's how you stop them hunting you. Is you have to kill them. And this does not have any power. We are going to also want a biofuel refinery. We're going to wind up needing a lot of space. Okay. Odyssey. Bam. Bam. Kinda would like that to be a wee bit larger. Being built right next to the fucking thruster would be quite the position for your rec room. To just have the thruster as part of the wall. Okay, is there a table on the map I can steal? Yes, but it's a pretty small one. I think I do want to at least deconstruct that, though, because it's steel. Steel is the thing that's going to be holding us back for a while. Instead, we'll just make... Oh, are those... Oh, no. Those just look weird because they're a different style. Let's just go with the classic 2x2. Oh. Does Starlight Braziers use fungus? And... Oh, Sight Stealer already. Okay, get out here, please. Yep. Okay. Zeus just hunted down. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. This was the worst possible... Why are you going that close? Just stand there. There we go. Okay, kindly beat that to death. Okay. Okay, no. We need to tend Rua now. Okay. Not ideal. Very much not ideal. And Rua's in the days. Great. What a wonderful start. Okay, there we go. They have been tended. Go tend to Zeus. And in terms of holding platforms, we are just going to do this. That was a very, very fast Sight Stealer appearance. Okay. What do we call our faction? Like, we don't name, this is not technically a colony yet, I don't think. Because we're a grav ship, basically. Space pirates. I'm just gonna go simple. Okay, hopefully you'll get out of the daze before too long. Like, you're getting your blood back, so... It's fine. And a solar flare! Great! Thanks, Randy! Love ya! Jesus. But okay, that is now our, we now have a rec room with a table. Turkey meat's rotted away, that's fine, I guess. Steel is always our problem. Okay. Yeah. Still psychotically wandering. God, okay. Okay, Zeus, you can, on a low priority, do mine. Roa, we kind of really need to not be psychotically wandering. Because they do a lot of important shit for us. Okay. So, if I'm going to need to create power, and this is one of the few cases where I don't actually know if I would want, whatchamacallit, to rely on these, on steam geysers. Okay, this also is annoying when I'm not gonna be staying on this map. There are 3 steam geysers right next to each other. Which is really good! Grumble, grumble, grumble. Ooh, hello. Oshirk from... Oh my, that is a really good plants. Good cooking. Sanguine kind volatile. Good at animals. Great at shooting. Hello, sir. Welcome to the club. Blossom, congratulations. You're gonna go, capture this guy and put him in your bed. No! He's gonna become our friend, whether he wants to or not. Oh, I should have checked how close he was to death. How long do you have left? It probably would still be good just to quickly tend you. There we go. Now capture. No! We'll get bones later. Okay. I get that thing? Yes, we literally are obligated to raid people. Prisoner converts. Okie dokie. We also are going to need an electric stove. Which I'm going to just start a little... This is going to be a very lopsided ship. We're going to start like a little cooking area down here. Yeah, Blossom just gonna sleep on the ground, because we kinda gave their bed to Oshirk. Just because we needed something. But yeah, this is another good violence man. Okay, actually, you know what? While these ads are running, I'm going to real quick, I'm just gonna go refill my water, since I apparently already drank it all. Be right back. And I'm back. But yes, we will collect the bones of our enemies once we have the equipment to survive collecting the bones of our enemies. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, this guy, because this guy is both kind and volatile, he has a times 500% certainty loss speed. So basically, he is going to convert very quickly. Which is convenient. Okay, just keep on building. Which seems like you don't ever lose the Gravlite panel, you just lose steel when you botch construction. Which is good, because I have no idea how you get this. Oh, requires vac-stone blocks which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Oh. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Yeah, I think it'll literally take 3 interactions with him. 1 to get him halfway, 2 to get him all the way, and then a third, maybe 4, depends on the thing. Yes, Moth. Hi, Mono, welcome on in, how you doing? But, okay, so now we have this. I'm gonna both move the butcher table on board. Specifically right there, and we're going to set up the electric stove right there. Or what if instead we put the electric stove there? That way I can start making this an actual room. Oh, I didn't know you were on a trip. Has thine trip been good? Okay, so that's going to be how we have this set up. Fair enough? Yeah, so I can go here, but that's going to be a dangerous proposition. Fair enough? I can get that feeling of, like, I enjoyed this, but I wish it was a shorter trip. How did I make these doors out of steel? Okay. We're gonna want to chop a whole bunch of wood. But yeah, this conversion. Okay, Jesus Christ, already converted. Oh, wait a second. I should have thought about this. Cancel. Nope. Not allowed. Right. But yeah, we're just going to be trying to keep on trucking. Are we out of steel over here? No, it just hasn't been mined yet. You know what? For right now, let me cancel that spot specifically. Anomaly, holding spot, all those out of there. And let's just hunt up these alpaca. I hope that you don't need a vac suit just to be part of a launch, because otherwise we're going to need to get vac suits. Yeah, so now we can launch again. Not participating. Oh, I see. They're not crewing, but that doesn't mean we are not dragging them with us. Boomalopes would also be legitimately nice. Hello, cancer chokers. Terry. You're a waster, so we are just going to kill you. Oh my god, he's already dead. Okay, cool. Zeus, go strip Terry and then beat him to death. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Yippee! Free flesh. Oh, and we should extract his skull. Just bones. I mean, we're gonna take off his skull and then turn the rest of him into meat. That's how we do this. Oh, thrumbos. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with those. We ain't gonna fuck with a thrumbo right now. The hunted praetor. Okay, there's a single man-hunting raccoon. Oh, and we have a war merchant on the way. Yes, please. Who do we make a royal? Zeus? Just because Zeus doesn't do as much, so them having to meditate isn't as much of an issue. Yeah? Oh, wait, no, Zeus is incapable of socializing. Who's our best socializer? That would be Blossom. I don't know. I guess we eat it? Oh my god. And since all of my colonists are not very good royals. Got it. Oh, Shirk, are you good at being a royal? No. There we go, free skull. Skull of Terry, which we are just going to put in our rec room as a decoration, right next to the thrusters. Okay. I guess it is going to be Blossom. Delassos joins. It's a single man hunting raccoon. So you just run over here. And this man-hunting raccoon... Where is this man-hunting raccoon? Oh, right there. It's going to just run right past the war merchant. So that's just going to be a problem we don't have to deal with. Because it's so you can put in whatever name you would like for them. So that way you could put in a different name than yours if you would rather put someone else in or have a special name for the colonist. That's what name they get. Ooh, not fun. Yeah, Delassos is an asshole, but... Yes. So now whenever we get a colonist and you're the next in queue, we'll make a colonist named Mono. Okay. None of this is very good.
Geneva Conventions? More like Geneva Suggestions, am I right?
No. It is the Geneva checklist. Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot. They made Scaria actually show up now. Oh, right, it can infect people now. Right, we're just gonna leave that to that whole bunch over there. Okay, Delassos, get in your shuttle. Get out of here. All right, Blossom is now a novice. Or more specifically, Blossom is a freeholder who could become a novice if we do a ceremony. Okay. We're also going to need to make a meat storage room. Oh, and now we're actually hitting the edge of the valid space for us to build in. So if I put this here, it's going to be real fucking small. I could just put it back here. Yeah, I think that's going to work a bit better. Except we can't put it there because of the thruster. So it's going to be like this. And that also means we can vent the heat out to here. We just need a lot of fucking steel. This is going to be the name of the game for a while, is just getting fucking steel. I like how this squirrel is just, you know, sleeping in the pile of bodies. Oh, I also need to set this to allow for human-like corpses. For now, though, I won't allow unnatural or colonist corpses. Okay, we're gonna have plenty of potatoes before too long. But yeah, how you doing, Silvery? Welcome on in. Why? Why is everyone trying to steal me today? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Delicious, delicious human meats. Ah, yeah, never fun. Never fun. Hi, Rue. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yoink. Okay, we're creating a chain here. Wait, do we not have any components? No, we have plenty of components. I guess they just decided not to deliver components yet. Yeah, that's fair enough. Meds... figuring out what meds work can be a process. Which I might wind up having them strip mine to just try to find iron. Fair enough. Because compacted steel is literally everything I need right now. Yeah. It's not fun, but better to have the antibiotics and deal with the side effects than the other way around. Oh, they are now just eating raw human flesh. We really need to get the steel here. For the electric stove. So we're just gonna cancel that for the time being. Because I like being able to eat the flesh of the people we kill. It's a choice. We're like, I'm not these are not cannibalistic colonists. It's just cannibalistic whatchamacallits. It's a cannibalistic colony based because I gave them that as part of the ideology. Okay, now we just need to get there to be power in this, which requires a chem fuel generator. And I want to make sure that this is on board. Which might just wind up being, it just sits, like, here. And then we put a floor underneath it. So actually, we're going to be canceling this. Come on, Oshirk. Join us. God. We're also going to need to set up a fixer at some point. Yep, the alpaca meat's rotting. I don't love that. I don't have much of a choice for the moment. Okay, Blossom. We don't have any chem fuel. So that means I also have to make the biofuel refinery. Which, is that going to also require power? Ugh. Literally just what they called, like our, is the default name it gave to the, thingamajab. Odyssey? Yes, this is a grav ship, which is one of the main features of the new update. I'm really tempted to try to tame, oh, we don't actually have an option to tame that because we only have 5. Why does everything require a 6 in animals? Squirrel? Why is a squirrel harder to tame than a boomalope? Oh, great. That requires power. Hair? No. Hair is not. God, I always regret not having... Okay, we can tame a turkey. That is the only thing we could tame. We're going to also need to hunt some things. I'm going to take the risk on hunting a muffalo. Because we just need to have some kind of food. Okay, power. What is a way for me to get... just a temporary source of power? I guess that would just be a wind turbine. We can then deconstruct it later, but... Okay, just beat it to death. Or try to. It's almost dead. There we go. Okay. Zeus, get working on this. Okay, that's fine. That should be enough meat for the time being. I should not be struggling this much. Because it's just I was too focused on expanding that I didn't actually think about getting power or chem fuel. Wait, could I just, like... Oh, I could just inject fuel out of this. And the problem... Oh, I need to set it so that... Okay. You, though, don't actually need... I guess you may as well self-tend... Okay, so now we can just run hidden conduit up to here. Add bill. Make simple meals. Do until we have 20. Rua, are you our chef? Yes, go cook. Now. Bills. Make chem fuel from wood. And let's do that until we have 100. Okay. Now we can get back to working on the stuff that's very important. Another goddamn site stealer. Well, this is Zeus at the very least, who can just beat it to death. Perfect. Capture. You lug it back, then get some medical assistance. None of us are good at research, but I'll just set it to 3 on all of them, even if Rue is the only one that's actually any good at it. There we go. And Zeus, go get some rest. Zeus. Zeus, why are you refusing? Okay, Blossom, just go. Okay, Zeus, please. Rest until you are healed. Thank you. Okay, and now you can go do whatever you would like. Dirty cooking area. Motherfucker. Okay. Odyssey. Bam. Get that built. Oh, are you tending to it so it doesn't die? That is important, I suppose. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna probably be getting more food poisoning, unfortunately. Yep. God damn it. Everyone is getting food poisoning. Lovely. But then I just am going to need to get a... words... a cooler in here. On top of a grav ship substructure. And then we will be good. Also, is that true, Silvery? Are turkeys that dumb? That they just drown themselves sometimes? Okay, more low food. Great. We're gonna hunt these. Okay, fair enough. Immediate Muffalo revenge. Not good. Okay, we're going to need all hands on deck and hope that neither you fuckers goes into a mental break. Like, it is bleeding, but not enough to really slow it down at all. At least Blossom is almost faster than it. Okay, good. That's a lot of good hits. Excellent. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, hopefully Rua's recovering from their food poisoning. Okay, and once again, run away. Run away! Okay, that's fine. Zeus, Rua. Blossom, keep running. Let the meleeer do the meleeing. There we go. Okay, that's fine. You get this all cleaned up, so that way the kitchen can actually be a kitchen. Rather than a disease closet. Okay, you're recovered. Yes, your bedroom is awful. I know, it's the best you're gonna get right now. I'm sorry. Okay, you just get Zeus so they can actually have an indoor room. We're missing steel. God damn it. Hi, Kentaro. Welcome on in. This is fine. It honestly is. Despite people being very unhappy. Like, we're honestly doing fine. Okay, you just need to go get some, we need steel. We plain and simple need steel. Let's get Zeus's bed finished. Or bedroom, excuse me. So now this qualifies as indoors. That's fair, Kentaru. Yeah, no, this one looks fun. Like, I've just started, and, I'm obviously using the start that gets you a grav ship right out the gate, at the mild cost of being permanently chased by mechanoids. You know, just a minor little thing. Just a minor problem. Okay, Oshirk is almost in agreement with us. Okay, this is really not to actually tame a turkey. Yeah, not an issue, just a minor problem. Just a wee little issue of constantly being chased by mechs. Though you can steal shit from them, apparently. But yeah, I'm very excited to keep fiddling with this, because there's a whole lot of fun stuff here. I've decided to be a colony of, cannibalistic space pirate raiders. Because why not? Okay, good. This is now properly connected. Which we're just gonna go reinstall this over there, because this is going to be my freezer. Okay. That's a really small freezer. Let me at least add in this. Yippee! Ozhurk now agrees with us. You get in bed. Just a minor inconvenience, yeah? There's no problem with that, right? With, having to constantly flee. Because that's the whole point, is that you have to keep running until you're ready to deal with it. Because you woke up a mech hive by stealing its grav plates. Apologies, just had to blow my nose real quick. That's going to be happening from time to time. Oh, and the new colonist is Vera. Vera. There we go. Down to 4 people in the queue. Okay, Vera, just real quick, clean up all this vomit, please. Oh, incoming mechanoids! Yep, this is what happens. We have 1 quadrum before we get raided by mechanoids. Exactly! We are tactically repositioning to gain an advantage. Also, there's minks now. There's a whole bunch of new animals. I've only seen some of them. We've seen quails, minks. I also don't know if some of them are just, I didn't know that was an animal. Donkeys are not new. I would love to tame a boomalope, but we can't do that, so... Oh wait, no, now we can, because Vera is a really good animal person. Because if I could get a couple of boomalopes, that would handle my chem fuel needs. Because yes, we do have the biofuel refinery, but... Aim failed. And I'm also going to set this back to the normal priority. Failed. Yeah, that is fair enough. There we go. I should probably actually have put, like, a double door here, but it'll do for now, at least. And Vera's wearing some tattered apparel. Okay. Steel grav ship hull all the way around. Which does just mean we need a bunch of steel. 14 days. We have 2 weeks to prepare before we have to leave. When on, colonists won't cut this plant. Oh, that's new. Yeah, I don't know how massive a massive raid is, but probably large enough I don't want to be here, if I had to take a guess. Okay, still just keep failing the tames. Okay, so now we just need to get some shells. Double door, not Dumbledore. Furniture. Shelf. Okay. Which means we also do need to quickly harvest a bit more wood. And... oh. Extensive construction. No. Okay, I guess I could, if I run in the next 3 days, I could build this in my new base. Because we're gonna have to flee, and which will destroy the entire map. Also, what? Is that a diagonal? Since when of them are diagonals in RimWorld? Since when have diagonals existed in RimWorld? Okay, I'm going to turn off sowing because we are not going to get another harvest. Plain and simple, we are not getting another harvest out of this thing. Okay, fair enough. So I guess just any time you have these angles like this. Although maybe only with certain blocks. Just to make things look a little less blocky. Okay. So these right here are going to allow for foods and fresh corpses. I believe that's all that we need to put in here. And Rua's, no. Rua, no, do not destroy the pilot console. That's fair, Blossom, you have a good one. Zeus? Please, stop. I don't want to have to imprison you. Because that's a lot of steel. Please. Okay. Oh, wait. Rua, we are gonna have to reconvert you, because absolutely not. That is the one thing I don't want you to break right now. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, they are really not happy. So, one sec, let me just set up a ritual spot. Begin a role change. Blossom, congratulations, you are now our fixer. Not the reactor. They were just punching the pilot console. Okay, so now we have a fixer. Okay. Come on. Oh, right, okay. Let me link settings for all of these. These can store anything except for foods and corpses. They were having a tantrum. They were on a mental break, and that was, what they decided to do to deal with it. Link settings. Perfect. Ducks join. Oh, okay. Please just kill all of those ducks. I do not desire those ducks. Now then, where do I keep the boomalopes? Like, we're just going to have to feed them with kibble. So what we're just going to do is I'm just going to zone, stockpile, critical, clear all, exactly kibble. And pen marker. We're just going to cram the boomalopes into here. That's it. Okay. Okay, quickly make that, and that means you can prioritize roping boomalope. Just because if we milk the boomalope, then we will get chem fuel. Because for some reason, that's an animal that exists. Some cruel asshole made these animals produce explosive byproduct. Okay. True. They don't, cows do not typically explode when they die. They typically do not produce enough of it to violently explode if they die. So yeah, we're just gonna be lugging a bunch of cows back. Not cows, ducks. And they're just going to be here until we eventually slaughter them and turn them into meals. There we go. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of filth in here, so this is not a long-term solution. In fact, I really shouldn't put them here, but I want to be able to bring them with us, and I think this is the only way we're doing that. Yeah, Blossom, keep reconverting Rua to like us again. Yeah, let's see, will they automatically equip the vac suits? Yeah, so Vera's just lugging all of the ducks down here. And then we're going to just kill them. Hey, why are you in a low mood? You ate without your table, you have an awful prison cell, you want human meat, you're in the darkness. Ergopods, what do you got? Components, yes please! Always take components. Rua, no. I don't love that I have to do this. I really do not want to kill Rua. Just go, get knocked down, Rua. Come on. Thank you. Back into your bed. I could zero step them. I would rather not, because we are not going to get bionics for a while, most likely. But okay, it's just bruises. I'm going to just use Doctor Care. Hi, Dog Toy. Thank you for the hydrating floof pets and stretch. Oh. Stop falling over. Oh, fair enough. I've been in that kind of state before. Okay, Vera, could you please execute all of the ducks? I don't want to have all these ducks in here. Okay. I also don't want them to start mass producing eggs. Just, nope, stop fucking and die. There we go. And then you clean up all this so we don't have bad meals being produced. Problem is that Rua was our main cook. there we go. So yeah, we can milk this guy for chem fuel. Yeah, no, I've done that. I've done that many a time. I'll probably have to do it many a time again. Alright, so we're going to be declining this. We are not going to be bringing the Sight Stealer with us. Why are you in a major break risk? Oh, great. You've been directly insulted. Wonderful. Alright, these guys do not like darkness. So let me set up some wall lamps for them. And blossoms in a daze. Great! Wonderful! Yeah, we'll need to be moving these boomalopes somewhere else. I mean, quick question. Okay, that's not quite. I guess I could just put them in here. Just so that they stop getting our kitchen dirty. It does mean that they are going to eat the potatoes in there. That's fine. Okay, and this should have the... Nope, did not have the same settings. This is just here to hold kibble. That's it. Okay, we just have a pile of duck corpses. No! No potato soup. I don't know what meals they do make out of just potatoes. Yep, ship to the stars, blah, blah, blah. Which they had to very carefully... Oh, it requires cooking 6. Got it. They had to be very careful when they were writing up about the grav ship, because they had to come up with a reason why you don't just use it to leave. Which, the answer is that the grav ships only work in planetary gravitational wells. Oh, fair enough. Hi, Sir May. 1. Hopefully you enjoy it. Okie dokie. I mean, I guess, yeah. Vodka, though, would not be a suitable meal. Vodka is not a meal, believe it or not. Okay. Yeah, I have my doubts because DC has not had a great track record. But I am happy to be proven wrong. I almost said Thin Mints. It is, Entity Escape. Chocolate mints. Like I can't remember the name of them. They're great, but I can't remember the name of them. They beat it to death. There we go. Captured. It's like a mint paste surrounded by dark chocolate. Either that or hot tamales. I think so. I want to say that's what it's called. Yeah, so this room is going to get very dirty. No two ways around it. Also, you really need to stop being in a psychotic wander, because I think if we try to leave right now, I think that Blossom will be left behind. Hopalog. Hopalog is being held at camp near Reft Landside, an armed guard, guarded by one pigskin. I mean, we could just take off and land there. Okay, but yeah, Blossom's fine now. They just need to get some rest. We do need to get Blossom a cape. Apparently that works. Why is this a bad temperature? Oh, it's too cold. Apparently it works even though the chair is facing the wrong direction. Can I make a cape, or do I need to research for a cape? Cape. I think Blossom is in fact our best tailor. Hi, Med. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. We've just gotten started on our ship-faring adventures. We have a small family of boomalopes in here to milk for chem fuel. I don't know if I should ask about how you milk a male boomalope. We're working on reconverting Rua because they tried to break our pilot console. You know what? We're just gonna give you dentures. We're gonna go with the classic. I like hot tamales. They're just always good. And of course, you never buy the candy at the movie theater. You always sneak it in. Surgery failed. Great. Wait, why is Vera the one doing it? Also, Blossom, why are you... Oh, because I had left you... Whoops. Health, operations, install denture. Yeah, no, I'm well aware that if they break the grav engine, we're fucked. But I also I've been running low on Okay, yeah, if it's a small local movie theater, support the movie theater. If it's a big national chain, fuck them. It's their job to make their business work. I'm gonna bring mine from home. Okay, let's mark that to be mined, because components are always good. Rua is capable of walking, and should now be a bit happier. In that they are pleased at being body modded. Zeus, go to sleep. Zeus, just go to sleep. Stop studying and go to sleep. Thank you for the stretch. Yilfin. Oh. As in, like, the world map ruins, like these, or is it changed to the ruins in normal maps? Okay, fair enough. Stop getting look at zoomies! Vera, did you just put on the cape? Okay. Forced wear camel hide cape. And the boomalopes are fucking. Oh, motherfucker. Why did you leave a vac suit there? Also, just so we don't wear down, I'm going to actually make it be that they cannot wear vac suits. Fair enough. You have a good one, Sir May. Yeah. And Vera, please bring back all the boomalopes. And, oh, okay. I'm curious now. Yee, have good. Make sure to set your phone to silent. Don't be that guy. Okie dokie. Alright, we're gonna have more boomalopes soon. That is fair. You have a good walk. Walking is good. Okay. We'll probably want to get out of here before long. Because most of what I have is now stuff that I can just bring with me. We are going to be leaving behind the Sight Stealer. Okay, why do we have eggs? When did they have the time to lay eggs? Okay, because we don't have a duck still. Yee! Have good! Oh, is my palm hurting? What the? How? Oh, right, they made, like, fishing is now a more useful thing, ain't it? I don't know. Do you get do you get eggs when you butcher female ducks? Discover the energy signature of an epigram core. Seals from an ancient underground stockpile. Must be hacked to enter, that it can take days to complete. That, though, sounds a little more reasonable. No! Silence! Fucking incompetent cook penalties. Okay, let me make some kibble. Just so that my boomalopes don't starve. My God. I mean, it's not that hard because you can plant as you go. You don't have to get a hydroponic setup. Necessarily. Hey, you go, council. Everyone has food poisoning. What? Eh? Yeah, that's when it's rough. Legitimately bringing cows with you could be a valid strategy. Where you just load cows somewhere and... Oh, don't cry, I am just a moth. That one, yeah. It's a meme. That's it. It's a meme that I edited ages ago. It's a good meme. Yeah, hydroponics, once you get the stuff for it and the space, absolutely. Why are you unhappy? Oh, right, the pain. From food poisoning. And you ate without a table. And you're uncomfortable. Because all of our beds suck. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, hello. Which we are going to probably try to land on this stockpile. Because we can just hack in. It's... Okay, fair enough. My ship is currently named the Substantial Tyranny. I just left that the default. Okay. You go trade. You can have these synth red pants. We don't want them. You can have these duck eggs, I guess. You can also have the bird, light leather, camel hide. Keep the human leather, though. We like human leather. And the ambrosia. That gets us a good chunk of silver to work with. Okay, fat fuck, that's not offensive. It's, like, we are definitely not the category that's going to care if you say the word fuck. It's just the word fuck. Fat fuck. Like, don't use that to refer to people who are overweight, but I don't care enough. Okay. I can imagine, yes. I wonder, could you build a ship that is just the entire map? And would that force the game to generate nothing on the map? Because you can build these grav field extenders. God, I wish we had more steel. There is steel here. It's just not sure if that's a good idea for me to, you know, try to get it. Oh, so you can just go fully space words. So it just becomes a habitat, essentially. Okay, we have 5 days before we have to move. Okay, please go keep chatting with Rua. Yes, that's actually the ideology I'm using. So are you able to just launch into orbit anyway? Yeah, I'll be very curious to see how this also worked with, like, a standard playthrough. Where you're just, that does make sense. Unless, I guess if it's completely enclosed, it might work. But no, because you don't have oxygen. There's no way of producing oxygen, is there? Can anyone raid you in I imagine it's probably, though, it's just like Outlanders. There is later. Okay, fair enough. Which I'm guessing is probably advanced grav tech. Yippee! Entity containment. Let's get void provocation. Okay. Zeus, why are you starving? Why am I hungry? Alright, I think let's just launch now. Though, it would be nice actually if we would get this. Yeah, you start with a vac suit, but search vac. Vac. Vac stone tile, orbital tech here. Get all the vac suit stuff, orbital scanner, and an oxygen pump. A small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed spaces to repressurize in space, essential for long stays in orbit. Okay. Oh, expected quality 14%. Wonderful. Okay. Makes sense. If you go for spacewalks? Or just generally have unenclosed spaces. Okay, Zeus is slowly getting that mind. Great, Harbinger Tree Sprout. That's great, dear. So, also, I do wonder, how much fuel... Because it consumes 10 per tile? And we only have 500, and a lot of tiles. Oh, wait, is it just... It's not like... Or wait, is it tile on the world map? Because if it's 10 per tile, that would be a truly ludicrous quantity. Okay, cool. That's more reasonable. I am not going to piss off the Empire. I would really rather not. No, Vera. No. Don't do that. Leave that for Blossom to handle. Please, you are terrible at socializing. Okay, anything else I would like to handle before we flee? Yeah, it just is, you just need to have enough fuel for however far you want to go. Better thrusters or more thrusters, but more thrusters only works to a point. Okie dokie. Why do I say okie dokie so much? Seriously. God damn it, stop getting food poisoning. Okay, at this point, we're gonna just launch. Go right there to the ancient stockpile. Fair enough. Quest concluded. So yeah, now the monolith is gone. It's coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles. Hack the entrances and search the stockpiles. Be careful, some defense systems may still be active. Wonderful. Okay, so that's what these are. Like, none of these turrets seem to be active. But since these are what we're mainly here for, we're just going to plop down. Let's see, is there any compacted steel on the map? Because that's the other big thing. Yes. You know what? We're just going to land right here. Actually, let's make sure we have some space to be able to expand in. And there we go. Boomalopes are now plugged with us to refuel our chem fuel. Thrusters break down. God damn it. Oh, great, we're too stupid! Great, all of us have no intelligence. Yeah, probably not. It's fine. Okay, so I guess we need to get, like a research spot just so we can actually hack into these. Now we're gonna be dealing with the exact opposite heat issue. Okie dokie. We're not going to want this hand tailor bench in here long. Which, yeah, we really are not going to. Hey, research, what do I even want? Oh, that's a fun new addition. Smithing? We are going to need smithing. What? And great, we're getting heat stroke. Glorious. That also means we're going to need vents. Which is more fucking steel. Okay, just so we have a pathway up from here. Gonna do it this way. Is Rua getting heat stroke? No. It's only Vera because Vera is covered in fur. Okay. Okay, good. Keep recruiting, Rua. Almost there. Oh. Mad Dromedary. Great. Let's get this other dromedary. Zeus, kindly. Okay, we need to get you a gun. Or, yeah, you can do shooting. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Robot, no. Why did you just break that down? For prisoners. Congratulations, this is your new home. Just, okay. Wait, they can do that? They can just grab your engine? Why? Hopeless drifters. You know what? You get over here because you might be smart enough to hack into this. Yes. Congratulations. Your job in my faction is just to figure out how to get in here. You're immediately pissy. Why? You're sweaty and you have ratty apparel. 0.1, really? And that way as well, if the security systems turn on, that's not my problem. You've been locked out, okay. Cleaning sand, why are you cleaning sand? Oh, I see, you're cleaning sand off the ground. Okay, you get in here. I guess go hack this one. And we'll just give them sleeping spots in here. For the time being. Okay, Xena, you are not that good at hacking, apparently. You go hack this one. So yeah, Xena is literally just here to hack this open. That's it. Okay, chat with Rua. And if they try to leave, we'll just enslave them to hack things again. Okie dokie. Like, everything else is secondary for you compared to just researching. Transport pod crash. Your best stat is medical at level 7. We're going to accept this guy. See if he is better than he seems. No. And, you know, borrow some of his organs real quick. Greetings, sir. Thank you for volunteering your organs. But yeah, okay, fair enough. Now, Xena probably won't love us, you know, stealing a man's organs, but that's really more of a them problem. Okie dokie. Yoink. Free organs! Okay, so that's their kidney. Let's now get their lung. Yeah, you're getting heat stroke. I don't care. And yeah, let's yank out your heart next. Alright, Xena. I don't know, Xena's actually not at all concerned about the fact that we are cutting out a man's heart right now. Like, they are minorly concerned with the fact that a colonist has died. That's it. That's their only mild concern with this situation. And let's quickly turn on corpses. Also, I should, fertility. We'll just mark this as a growing zone for potatoes. There we go. Delightful, delightful human flesh. Okay. Bam. Bam. Bleeps happily. Okay, we really need to get some... So we're just going to do it like this. I'm going to then put down a door here. And cooler here. The brrr, technically that's a trill. And now we have to run power to this. No, it is connected to power. Damn it. That just means we need... Okay, fair enough. It was a sound I did not think about making. Power, chem fuel, since apparently I'm going to need to do that. But this will get everyone within my, like, everyone that I care about cooled off. Because of vents. Okay, we just need more steel. Yeah, let's not fuck with the ostrich. Don't fuck with ostriches. They're kind of terrifying creatures. Oh, yippee, more boomalopes. And Jesus Christ, these animals really like to fuck. They gave birth and then immediately had a new child. We have no chem fuel. Great. We need to get some wood, but good luck with that on this map. There's going to be the very rare cactus, and that's it. We also need to get some food. So we might have to fuck with the ostrich. Don't love it, but we might have to do it. Where the dromedaries go, though? Apparently they left. So yeah, we're gonna have to fuck with an ostrich. Hate that concept, but... Yep, that's kind of what I expected was gonna happen. Oh, it's going after Xena. Yeah, you're not gonna outrun the ostrich, but... getting closer means you're slightly more likely to survive. Okay, Blossom. Please tend Xena. Oh god, you're old as shit. Got it. Okie dokie. Haul urgently. Oh, I need to copy the settings for that. And paste. And this is going to be actually, no, this is preferred. This is important. So if it can go on a shelf, put it on a shelf. Basically. Okay. That gets us something, at the very least. We are probably going to want to just make sure we have a lot of potatoes. And just hope we can live long enough. Also, child, your job is to clean. Okay, get back to hacking. Yeah, you're sad and all that. I don't care. Get this hacked open. Okay, so we're just getting more and more boomalopes. The problem is we going to need to figure out how we're gonna feed them. And Xena's in a daze. And an ostrich is attacking after being harmed. Okay, Zeus, come and beat... Oh, you're right, Index Finger was apparently destroyed. Oh, and it's the same strange signal. Which I'm guessing is just, it's just a way of getting back the, It's a way of getting back the obelisk. Okay, you finish that off. There we go. Okay. Who is in a major break risk? Blossom. Not good. Witnessed allies death. No, they're not your ally. They joined you for 5 seconds and then we brutally murdered them. Oh, and now they're getting pissy about the fact that we have not raided anyone lately. But we're in the middle of a desert. There's no one to raid nearby. Feel free to post it. Feel free to make it public. I have no issue with that, assuming it's of my content. Because obviously I can't give you permission for other people's content, but... Okay, we kinda need a... Okay, clean this up. We're just going to set up a ritual spot and... This might help, so let's try it. Just dance party. Good lord. Oh, and Xena has heat stroke. That's their problem. Boring. Great. That means everyone gets slightly worse mood. I mean, we could just execute the child. That would probably boost mood, actually. Which is a sentence? Actually, probably not. They would get pissy about seeing the death of a child. Hi, Lars. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hi, Vera. Welcome on in. Okay, do we just, like, looks at you? Looks at you. What do you think of that? Okay. We can deconstruct this for more steel. That's nice. Oh, and it left the map. God damn it. Xena, you need to stop being in a psychotic wander. Like, now. Wait, what new special tree? Eh? Are you saying that in your world or in mine? How you doing, Vera and Lars? Welcome on in, both of you. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because if Xena's not going to calm down soon, I'm just going to enslave them. Yes, that is the next course of action to them being in a mental break, is enslave them. Because we don't care about them. Oh, that's a fun one. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of potatoes. We just need them to grow. I mean, she's 69 years old. What, why is she panicking? Xena's getting heat stroke from sitting in the sun all day because of a psychotic wander. Okay, fair enough. That's quite interesting. I'm sure that the insane people who do, like sea ice playthroughs are going to love that. Oh, there's Phoenix now. Murder. Okay. Viking, finally! Yeah, there's a lot of fun new animals. Oh, God. Do not put shit in the doorway! Why? And Xena's hacking was immediately detected. God. I just want my Gravcore, man. Okay, child, if you die of heat stroke, that's not my problem. Okay. Let's get all of these animals back in their pen because someone left the door open. And Blossom's on an insulting spree. God. Blossom! What was her opinions on slavery? Was it just, acceptable? Yeah, just acceptable. No one is excited about slavery. Okay. Focus on getting this close one hacked. And fair enough, Lars, just sort of vibing. God and Vera's now unhappy because they've been insulted a lot. Okay, and now Zeus is fighting Blossom. Great. The problem we're having here is just that everyone in my colony is an asshole. Okay. Zeus, what's wrong? Oh, you were insulted 4 times. Great. Let's also just... the problem... I want to make some more, beds. The problem is making beds would take wood. Or stone. So I guess we could set up a stone cutting workbench. We need to make a workshop. I need to make a workshop. Plain and simple. Okay, can someone bonk dog toy for me? And Vera's on a food binge. That's not ideal, considering... I guess we do have a bit of food, but not as much as would be ideal. Okay, that's really nice. There is now a noticeable psychic soothe. Okay, let's send the child along with, our gunners. Oh, wait, where is... Oh, right. Can I get Vera to drop... No, can't get them to drop the machine pistol, because they're on a food binge. Great! Great. Heckin' dorks. Okie dokie. There's a little bit of agave. Vera's no longer picking out on food. Okay, let's, before anything else happens, Vera, Blossom, and the child. Yes, we are using the child as a human shield. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Insects. Cream creature? What? What do you mean, cream creature? Oh, there's locusts. There's flying insects. No, do not catch them up. Okay, how you guys doing? Okay, you guys are fine. Okay, you tend... You... Open the medicine palette. And then, yeah. Why, Lars? Oh, there's armadillos now. That is actually, that might be useful to... The problem is they're migrating, and... Do they have a return, I don't know where to check that. Okay, no immediate danger. Waste pack problem. These would have to be really good. Sentience catalyst. Fascinating. You just make an animal sentient to make it more trainable. Fascinating. Oh, a heat wave in a desert. Ow! That I don't like. Okay, you are now capable of walking again. Child, grab your steel knife and... Oh, we would need to be able to hack these doors. Okay. Component box. So we're going to need our hacker down here. Let's see. Child, what's in there? Oh, a gigolo. Fun. Survival meal pallet. That is a godsend right now. Wait, how do I have them carry... How do I get them to bring this stuff with them? Just like this, I suppose. Like, I don't know if this is using a mod. Okay, you guys exit the stockpile. And our child is having insane ramblings. Cool, I don't really care. I don't really care. Okay, we're starting to run out of grav tiles. We still have enough for the moment, though. Okay, and I'm just going to make another set of small rooms. We're probably going to need to rebuild it at some point. Yeah, also, or the flesh pit, I presume. Oh, and you've already calmed down. Cool. It's almost like the child doesn't like, being used as a, human shield. Which I also think that's actually the only, oh shit. I think that is actually the only monolith I have yet to find, is the teleporting one. There's a few anomalies that I still have not ran into. Betrayal offer, Hajuka. You'll send me $50 if I kill them. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Why? Why would... Apparently they're just like, yeah, we'll give you... I mean, yes, but it's something worth $50. It's equivalent to being given $50. Okay. Ostrich Revenge. Right. Yes, I forgot I had this ostrich mark. Donkey, help me! Run away! Donkey, could you hit them? Thank you. And now mark you for hunting. Okay. I mean, I don't know yet. I guess I think you've committed a murder, but it was in self-defense. Colonist needs rescue. Who needs rescue? What? Xena, why are you ignoring the fact that you have heat stroke? Okay, Blossom, go save the idiot. Okay, and let's just real quick let them out so they can quickly find some grass to eat. So far, just one. I think it's just been one. Someone else removed a man's organs, but oh, Boomalope self-tamed. Cool. That I'm perfectly happy to take. Okay. How long until potatoes? Quite a while. I would like this heat wave to go away. Animals and plants, primarily, along with shooting. Pretty much everyone in our colony, except the travelers that are temporarily with us, are good at shooting. Or stabbing. One of the two. You are still injured. Okay. That's fair, dog. You have a good eat. Mostly, yeah. Hi, McAwesome. Welcome on in. We're about to have ads. Okay, let's send all of our armed people into the pit. Stone-faced prisoner. Cool. And all of you. Wait, none of you guys can hack. Never mind. Xena, go get your weapon back, and let's get you down there to open some doors. Where is your weapon? Did someone grab it already? And it's been grabbed, I think. Yeah, are you carrying it? No. Okay, Blossom, go get, not Blossom. Xena, go grab this steel knife. Don't know why there's a random steel knife here, honestly. Apparently McAwesome is 17% curry. I'm out of water. Ugh. Eventually, once we can get a bigger gun. Oh, but yes, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water again because it's gone. Again? If you're talking about this, that's because you're a fur man. But, I will be right back. You're talking. You're a furry. You are a furry, yes. And I'm back. Also, I realized Simple Meal is currently not set up to eat human meat, so there we go. I got a food, I got the waters. Did I forget? There's my waters. Okay. Hythlodeus. I'm probably butchering that, but welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Let's send in the child and their parent as human shields. I imagine you are used to your name being mispronounced. Why are you squinting at me, Vera? Is it because of the human shields? Fair enough. No, do not get a look at zoomies. Ooh, ancient security terminal. Oh, that just opens it either. Is it all the blast doors or just a blast door? Ooh, 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 ooh. Gravcore, my beloved. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, well, Xena got, you know, oh, your stomach is destroyed. How is that not lethal? How is that not lethal? Excuse me. They don't have a stomach. How? Like, their eating is only a 79%. Oh, it's, their digestion is 50%. Okay. I mean, Xena was here as a flesh bag, so I really do not care. They're a flesh bag that knows how to hack things. Okay, you grab all the Gravlites and the Gravcore. Okay, cool. Can you get a replacement stomach? Rusted beds, ancient beds. This was like a barracks. Do not eat the little friend. Cat, do not consume the friend. And oh, okay. These guys decided to take the long way. Sealed crate contains unknown. Xena, go open it in case it's trapped.
Nom the moth.
No, do not give little guys zoomies. Xena's in a break risk. It's fine. Oh, a free archive capsule. Oh, that is a manhunter pack. A pack of man-hunting iguanas. Great. Okay. Child, or Xena. Okay, why neither of you are able to pick that up, apparently. And everyone back to the surface. Ruba, you stay right there. Okay, child, go forth. Be a human meat shield. Maybe not that far forward. I would rather you be a meat shield and not get shot in the face. Alright, that was not too bad. And Xena's in the days again. Fair enough. If the vets say it, I'd go with what they say. Okay. I'm starting to think I should move these to be a little more tightly packed. Who's in a major break risk? Blossom. Why? A bunch of small reasons, but mostly you're hungry and drowsy. So eat and then sleep. We've got a lot of construction that has to happen. Wait, did I make this too small? Just thinking on it, I think I may have made this area too small. Because then, yeah, just a tad. So we're gonna want it like that. How long until potatoes? 64%. Cool. Oh. Lightning, dry thunderstorm. It's fine. We're in a desert. There's not that much to burn. Okay. You know what? Maybe I actually should just make these slightly bigger. So, leave it like that. Don't like using either steel or wood because both are very limited resources for us. I wish I could use sand. But I am going to set up in here. This is just going to be a window. I am going to set up a stonecutter table. Let me scoot that there, and then the tool cabinet. The Yatakan they're not as good at healing. They are bad at psychic ability. They move faster if they're naked. They tend to get into social fights. They're good at melee. They're great with animals. They're terrible at mining, and they can scream to attract an animal. Also, they're sleepy and tanky. That is the full list of things. We got some slate. Let's work with that. is true. Actually, yeah. Zeus, though, is also locked into being melee. So you'll be 2 of our meleeers. Oh, great, a sandstorm. I believe we did have a steel, steel knife. And then we can give, I believe it's Rua, back their machine pistol. Oh, right, that steel is now on fire. Wait, shit, that means all of this grav ship hull is... No! This steel is not flammable. Apparently. Oh god, why are you people like this? There! So now we're gonna make these slate doors. Then these are going to be vents. And grav ship substructure. Let's open it. Which now means as well, I can make us some slate vents. I'm also going to deconstruct these awful beds we made early on. Okay. We'll give Xena a proper bed, I guess. Bonk. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with this. As tempting as the sentience catalyst is. Oh, apparently Xena snapped out of it and just immediately started trying to hack. Okay, Xena, real quick, just run into that ancient stockpile. Yes, now we also do... we do also have this grav anchor, or no, grav field extender, which would allow us to... It increases the area. Oh, it also increases the amount of substructure. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, shit, god damn it, that's outside of it. Combat supplier could be nice. Oh, right, Xena, go hack that door. Another grav core detected. Okay, what's behind door number 3? Why are you asleep? Nothing! Great! Alright, so we're done here. Seal that up. So that is now done. Okay, Blossom, real quick, go trade with Waltz. We can sell off all of these body parts we obtained. That is a pump shotgun. I'll take it over what I've got. I also take their medicine, because medicine's always good. Tech print's tempting, but probably not worth it right now. have a vac suit helmet? Sure. Let's get the uranium warhammer. Not actually fully sure. But it is it is probably worth setting you to be a nudist. Because you also, the other nice thing is because you have fur, you do not care if you are naked. You'll be fine. We don't have armor anyway right now. Okay. Why do you have... Oh, because it's too hot in here. Okay, great. Okay, one of these was opened, yeah? Yeah, that one. Okay, let's get... See, you have a machine pistol. Blossom, you get the pump shotty. Oh, this also needs to be sealed back up. I mean, all kind of. All of them kinda do. Hey, Blossom, why are you in a major break risk? Awful bedroom, blowing sand, someone insulted you, and you don't like the dark. Which I really should put a wall lamp in here. Run the hidden conduit down to here. In fact, it can be annoying sometimes, but yes, no, every weapon will function as a melee weapon. Yeah, so we are going to need to set up the grav field extender somewhere up here so we can continue going up this way. Possibly just like there? Kinda wish I could do it here, but yeah, no, it has to be like there. Yes, I am indeed being hemmed. Okay. Awesome. Flame Home of Hachos. Was that an immediate attack or a... They are attacking immediately. Everyone! Get over here. You can. You very much can do that. Okay, Vera, go stab the bitch. Because the other fun thing is that they actually cannot use ranged weapons in melee. So it is a perfectly valid strategy to just rush them. Strip and extract the skull, please. That is because you have been injured. Not severely, but you have been injured. Red name just means you've been injured in some way. The person you were stabbing, believe it or not, when you try to stab someone, they stab you back. Are we really out of power again? Grid excess 0. Motherfucker, I have to make another one of these. Oh, and that won't work. Okay, get back to mining steel, please. Low food. Yeah, do we have any wildlife? Boomalopes. Not exactly the most ideal. Potatoes. Oh, are the potatoes dying because of the sandstorm? If so, that's really annoying. They only managed to hit you a couple of times. Now, they are still growing. I guess maybe these ones burnt or something? Okay. Yeah, Blossom is going to have a mental break soon. Okay. Days is fine. Okay, you're no longer insulted. I still actually don't know who insulted you. Sandstorm's gone. Vulture, hunt. We're just going to send, Vera... We're just gonna send you lot into this one. The big one. No recent conquest? That's because we haven't raided anyone in the last 25 days. They're the only one that has it because they have a higher they expect more because they are a moral guide. Hey, child, go first. Okay, that is a component box. Okay, Xena, you hack that blast door open. Yippee! Free corpse! Ooh, survival meal palette. That's nice. Oh, that is a wasp and a hunter trap. And the hunter does that, yes. Well, okay, Xena's dead. How is Xena not dead? Jesus Christ. Can any of you do doctoring? Well, why will none of you ever do doctoring? Okay, you will do doctoring. Yep. Let's see, we got some of those. Nice. Let's see, up here. More survival meals. Xena, okay. Xena will be fine. That's not how that works. Distress signal. Okay, that would require hacking. You grab as many survival meals as you can, bring them back. You exit the stockpile because you're not actually allowed to pick up. Okay, are you done bleeding? Because I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, you're not bleeding anymore. Pick up all. Pick up all. Pick up all. Pick up all. Cool. Open up the component box. Pick up all. And you lug that out. Now we just wait for you to be back up, and then you can join us on the surface. Until then, ta! Oh, wait, so there is also a button to exit Ancient Stockpile right here. And that gives you the normal loot screen. Okay, Vera, I guess you can go rescue the person. Have fun! Who's exhausted? Xena. Well, Xena, just sleep, Xena, then. Okay. Yeah, you bring all these guys back. Okay, apparently the steel knife's gone. Or something. I don't know. I don't care. It's not that good. Okay. We can't harvest the organs of a corpse. Okay, child, you go rescue your parents. Dusty nomads. Okay, great. I'm not going to take more refugees right now. We are already having enough issues with food. Without adding another... Okay, someone... Zeus, you run over here. Let them go graze. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're gonna probably want to put it like this. Which is going to be a little weird. A visitor, Izel Spears. What the heck? Why are you red? Oh, that's your hair. Got it. You stab things. It's pretty simple. Oh, that's one tile too high. Let's just go like that. No? Well, I mean, yes. The corpses of your enemies. Or not corpses, but like you can beat people who are already down. That is the closest thing the game has to a training dummy. Okay, I should not be making all of these tiles that I don't need. Right here is the tile that I need to have. There is a redeem in chat, to join the queue. That is technically a valid thing you can do. Incoming mechanoids, we have 4 days. Okay. We need to get these potatoes and cancer chokers. Several separate groups arriving in transport pods. How many people? Okay, oh, that's 4. I don't like that. Okay, turn off sowing. We don't care about sowing, we just care about harvesting. Okay, you 4, get over here. Dovrach's rescue. Okay. Cool. Charge and shoot. This is why we got a pump shotgun. Okay, we might kidnap that person to take their organs, but we need to deal with the other group first. Actually, we're going to just mark... Oh, I never built the extra beds. This slot is for prisoners. Child, come over here, capture slaughter. Hi, Bree! How you doing, Bean? Welcome on in! And you know what? Let's actually have you kidnap Slaughter and heal them. We probably will not be keeping them long term, but there are reasons. Why? There we go. You two. Okay. Let me also just set up a second one. Zeus, you don't have a bed anymore. Blossom, quickly go capture Whistler. Thank you. Yeah, Zeus is Unga Bunga. Yes. That is Zeus's job. I don't know why this always happens, it just does. And you allow, extract skull, and strip. That is a good supply of food we have just gotten. Yes, Zeus the Protogen. Wait, why are they marked as finish off? Don't do that. There we go. Free medical experience. And Vera's hiding in his room. And Vera's no longer hiding in his room. That was the shortest mental break I have ever seen. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got the Grav Core. No recent conquest. At this point, we've gotten to the point where we need to go on a conquest. There's a distress signal, prisoner camp. I'd love to get this component mining work site. That might be where we jump to next. Just so we get a conquest. Oh, no, we need to get all of these potatoes first. We need to gather up all of these potatoes. And Uranus, Psychotic Wanderer. I don't care. Bluntly. Yeah, these guys we're just gonna rip out the organs of. Plain and simple. Left kidney, left lung, and your liver. I guess the only problem with that is we don't actually have... Honestly, but it's worth a lot of money. I'll bump them up to industrial tech. Though we are going to need to get a lamp in here before we do their surgery. Vera, hold off, hold off, hold off. I know you're excited to cut into people, but hold off. No, stop. Wait until you can actually see what you are doing. Please. Yes. And you actually can't scrap these cars. You have to break them for scrap, which you then melt down. But I also don't need that much. I've gotten to the point where I don't need anywhere near as much. God damn it, why? Okay, Xena's starving. I don't care. Okay, we just want to rip out their organs real quick. Refugees are leaving. Do we want to allow Xena to leave? Where is Xena? Oh, there's Xena. I don't think we do, in fact. Because, they are smart. Okay, Blossom. Convince Xena to stay with us for a little while longer. Now get back to operating. Okay. Don't know if we're gonna rip out their organs or not, but... Okay. Wait, why do we not have a third bill? Harvest liver. Strip, operate. Operate. Thank you. I'm not taking the risk, Vera. You're not good enough at medical. And we don't have enough medicine to waste. God damn it. You get one more try. Harvest left kidney. But no, we need the organs for that. Why? For trading. Okay. Mad Boomalope. Hate that. Because we need to be able to we do need to be able to... Okay, good. Good. Here, go tend that Boomalope. There you go. I mean, the big thing though is you don't have a passion, which means you will never be good at medicine. Passion determines it both determines how quickly you work and how much you enjoy that work. For colonists. Yeah, so Xena, old as shit, and honestly, we might just remove their legs. Basically, yeah. Yeah. And you also enjoy farm work, which we need to get these potatoes harvested now. Didn't the guy down here... Yeah, the guy down here was carrying a medicine and some flake. So let me grab those. Oh, I need to set this up to not allow tainted clothing. Do not allow tainted in any of these. Zone, dumping. All non-clean apparel. Okay. There we go. They get a mood boost. Okay, Zeus, why are you sleeping there? Okay, we finally have a decent food supply. We need to get all of these potatoes on board within the next couple of days, and then we need to get out of here. Okay. Get all of that back in. Can people climb over? Oh, then there's also the steel. Can people climb over shelves? Or, like, walk over them? I don't know if shelves block people's paths. I've always built like they do. But I don't actually know if they do. Okie dokie. You know what? I think at this point, we go. High chance of negative shit, but... God, this little outcrop here is so silly. Okay, good to know. They're walkable with a penalty. So yeah, we're... Oh my god. So is it that you can never go back to a Tayo you've landed on before? Yeah, so we're just airdropping in. To this, place. Okay. Oh wait, did I just land on some guinea pigs? Whoops. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. There's Volkchavon and no. Who names their child no? Seriously, who names their child no? Oh, whoa, no, back off, back off, back off. Why are your houses built out of fucking wood if you're going to breathe fire on them? Okay, not ideal. Rua, please put yourself out. Okay, stop running through the fire. Put yourself out. Okay, you die. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, Farah, please go extinguish. Do we... Are either of you worth kidnapping? Ooh, you're tough. You are abrasive, but... That's not bad. You're a jogger. Why are you both abrasive? We have enough social issues. I'm not taking them. They're just going to be food. Okay, you tend... Okay, and... Oh, the components are on fire. Okay. That is not ideal. Okay, death in 24 hours. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, Farah, you need to get in there, save the fucking components. You go rescue Zeus. Okay. Okay, just grab the flaming components. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. There we go. Now get out of here. You can go beat these people to death. Okay. Strip and extract their skull. Yippee! God. Everything's on fire. It's fine. Blossom's in just a minor break risk. Okay. Allow, extract skull. Hopefully it will start raining soon. But conquest has been achieved. Okay. Okay, Blossom, what's wrong? Okay, go sleep or something. Sadistic rage. Sure, go punch the prisoners. I really don't care. I really don't care if you beat the shit out of the prisoners, honestly. Roof has collapsed. Okay, nope. You managed to knock yourself out. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good, there was nothing important in there. Their entire home has been burnt to the ground. Okay, let's also just haul that. So that way, you know, Good lord. Okay, you two get industrial tech medicine. And you need to allow self-tens. Yeah, that's great. That's not my rooms. And disease. Great. God. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why is... Okay, please rescue Vera real quick. Blossom, yeah, please go tend to Vera. Okay. That went more poorly than I would have thought because of fire. This is fine. There we go. Infections being tended. And... okay, was anyone else set up to do animal work? Because we do need to get these fuckers back. Okay, cool. You sure you want to do this, bud? Oh my god, Zeus needs to be tended to. Okay, Vera, go grab your knife. And go stab a man. And why? Why did you okay, you're malnourished. Okay. If you want to be like that, goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Just pop off that man's skull. Jesus Christ. Go feed Vera. Mech Hive signal. Ooh, neat. Okay. Vera, I need you to just rope some of the boomalope. Thank you. Okay, zone, growing zone. Where is good? Here. This is going to just be for heal roots. If a couple of the calves don't stick with us, that's fine. But I want to at least keep a breeding pair. Medical emergency. Why is Vera in a medical... Oh. Oh my god, you haven't been... Why has this not been being treated? Because I guess because we don't have a medical room. Vera might not be long for this world. We will see. because we need the immunity to catch up to the infection. Which might happen. It might be okay. It also very possibly might not be okay. Like that one, the left arm is fine, but okay, we are going to remove Vera's left lung now. The immunity is not going to catch up to the infection. Surgery failed. Right! That's exactly what I needed. Wait, is it gonna catch up? Okay, maybe that was unnecessary. It looks like the immunity is just barely going to catch up to it. Maybe. Yes. Jesus Christ! Oh, and Xena's dead from us forgetting to feed them. That's fine. They're meat that we don't have to feed now, so whatever, it's fine. Okay, Rua, get to butchering. We need some meat. Can I make fine meals? Yes. I can now make fine meals. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I mean, how do either of... I don't know why I would answer this question. Both of those are just profoundly unpleasant. Great, and now we're getting food poisoning for good measure. Randy, could you fuck off? Okay, we need these refueled or we're gonna start having issues. Okay. Dumping stockpile, clear all, apparel, but only tainted. We should probably eventually make, like, a actual Boomalope zone. Okay, Rua's starving. Hi, Lone Wolf. Yes, I have heard the bitches bros non-binary house. I don't know where the source of it is. I just know it's something that people have said before. Okay. How you doing? Welcome on in. There we go. So now we have a bit of a potato zone and a bit of a heel root area. Blossom, please go get a pump shotgun. Stop with the incompetent cook. Jesus. Okay, fair enough. That's good. Okay, up here, I am setting up some grav ship substructure. This room here is going to be a great big ol' storage room. No, do not bully them all. Now, why? Why? No guy just wants floof pets. Why are you throwing things at me? Okay, this is fine. Crew is hunting horses. Oh, there's swans. Complete assheads. Why? Blossom. Okay. Also, wait. Shouldn't they be complaining about recreation? Like, either way, I'm going to be making... Oh, are they just do they, like, see their hoops or something like that? Furniture. Let's see. We have enough camel hide for 2. So, bam. I don't care. Okay. And Zeus, go equip your breach axe again. Thank you. Okay. Let's butcher a couple of these horses. So that way we actually have some meat. Oh, and now we're blaspheming God. No, we're not butchering. Your aminimals are just the boomalopes. That is your job. Boomalopes? Because they are alopes that boom. They produce chem fuel, which is explosive, and they explode if they die. So, you know, this room is a little dangerous. But it's fine. Yes. We just need them to not die. The big thing, though, is they produce chem fuel, which is how we're powering our entire base, and how we manage to make these jumps. Yes, most likely. It'll only level that room. It doesn't stack in that way. This room is probably the worst room to have them in, but it's the only place that makes sense right now. We're gonna give them a dedicated room later. Major break risk. Oh, you need to stop, having prioritized work. But we now are getting a supply of fine meals, which are better than normal meals. But why is there a corpse? Why is there a wasp here? Oh, because that's technically a corpse. Ugh. Or what? No. I'm not able to toggle mechanoid corpses here. Then what? How do I prevent this going here? Yeah, you can't filter out wasps. There is no filter for them. I'm guessing because this is the first time there's been a mechanoid small enough to fit on a shelf. So I think that's an oversight, actually. Okay, we have plenty of grav panels. Or plenty-ish. Do we have plenty of steel? Not really. That's going to be what we need. But fine meals give people a mood boost when they eat it. I'm literally a QA tester. It is quite literally my job. Oh wait, the Warhammer. You, Vera, you get a uranium Warhammer. Like, I only can do it, like, part-time, kind of freelance-ish right now, but... okay. Okay, that's great. Apparently, if you had an account during that, outage that, Blood in the Clock Tower had a couple of weeks ago, you now get a Deus Ex Fiasco name border. That's fun. The only problem is we can't really put the boomalopes... Like, we can't let them graze. Because if they're grazing, then they aren't, inside of our base when we take off. So... And that's also why it's screaming at us about animal filth. Oh, everyone hates us. Cool. Bed's no longer assigned to Rua. That's fine. Okay, we can also now get some proper wood going. Okay. Vera's just cleaning up everywhere. Just dealing with all this, you know, blood. Yeah, we're going to want to have a lot of wood. Partly because we make chem fuel from it. Yeah, it is quite literally my job to find bugs. Hey, ready to launch again. Not sure if this is going to be a particularly long stop we make here. Yes, this is going to be a great big ol' storage room up here. Oh, right, shit. Pen not enclosed. Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna put a slate door right there. And then we're going to be sealing up this whole area. Oh, right, I also need to put slate doors here, because someone decided to punch through them. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Problem is, well, we can't really slaughter the boomalopes. We can only really release them, because if we slaughter them, they explode. Eventually, I would want to make a permanent base and just have the ship be for assaults. Or something, but... Where will we want to fly to next? Also, we have made 0 progress on research. We need to get a recruits from somewhere that's good at intellectual work. Okay. And yes, by recruit, I mean we're going to steal someone. We're going to kidnap someone who's good at intellectual from somewhere. Okay. This room should handle my storage needs quite handily. Furniture. Does this map still have slate? It does. That's convenient. Okay, I'm going to just suspend this. Because they're just mass-producing chem fuel because they don't realize we have more than 100 because it's not going into a storage. Which is why we need to make a whole bunch of slate shells. Which are going to go right here. Then we're gonna link the settings up with all of the ones in here. Okay. I just want to have plenty of fucking storage. Which is why I'm doing this. Because we keep running into storage problems. You know, I'll even just, like, set up some chem fuel tanks up here, maybe. For now, I'm going to just stop at this. Oh, can't be placed under rock or mountain roofs. I guess that makes sense. I suppose that does make sense, because otherwise, how would you take off? Okay, grab all of this, link settings. There we go. So now all of these are set up to not store food, but to store everything else. I like finding bugs. I'm quite good at it. It's quite amusing to see how things break. Alright. We finally are getting us some iron. Hey, you know what, though? I think we have enough boomalopes. We are going to release all of the male boomalopes. Wait, those are male, male, male. Which means, fundamentally, they aren't part of our colony anymore. Okay. I thought, wait, do we not have a kibble store? No, there's the kibble storage. I don't know if it was a moth, but there was a bug in a computer that was the first, that's why it's called a computer bug, is because a bug crawled into some circuitry and started causing weird unintended behavior. And then when they finally opened it up to figure out what's going on, it was literally a bug. It was a moth? Why is a bird laughing at me? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so this is going to be my main storeroom. Okay. Oh, that's why they're not complaining about recreation, because they can swim. Right, that's a new recreation type. Yeah, there is a bird that is laughing at me. That's the only explanation, that's the only description I have for the sounds that the bird is making directly outside of my window. Yeah, and I think what we might do is pop out this and just create a small, and I do mean small, pen zone right outside of my, like, right between my engines. Just, like, right here. Actually, that would be too small. That would be a single tile, in fact. Which, like, I mean, you theoretically could, but that's a little too much. We'll get a different spot for it. Probably somewhere in this radius. Maybe, like, over here. That way it's also near the storage for chem fuel. So, yeah, that seems like a pretty good spot. Just make a small room to isolate all the animal filth. Okay. Yeah, we want to get the heal route at least before we leave. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Ye old computers like that were... Yeah. It was... To find the bug, it's not just open up one thing. Oh, wait, we didn't actually open this up. Zeus, go smack open that door. I didn't actually realize there was still a room here. Oh, bedrolls. Bedrolls are really nice because if for any reason we ever need to make a caravan, you can bring bedrolls. Yeah, so these 3 are the male boomalopes that we have released. Because we don't need them to keep breeding. We really don't. I would like my colonists to not be overwhelmed with boomalopes. Okay. Where are we going to want to go to next? Don't really need that. Not going to go there. We could go to the mechanoid relay, but I'd want to be a little better equipped, I think. Is there an Outlander? There's Empire, but Empire doesn't like me. Not yet, at least. So let me quickly do Blossom's Novice Ceremony at this point. It's likely to not be that amazing, but basically Blossom is getting a noble title as they did a favor for the Empire by rescuing one of their higher ups. Yes, it can get you psionic powers. Did they? Yes, they got Chunk Skip, which is not exactly amazing. Yeah, you're an abrasive, which just means you're going to need to meditate on a throne. You know what? Because I see nothing wrong with this. This is gonna be where we put the throne. Honorable bestowing ceremony. But yeah, you will get psionic powers. The one they got is not particularly great, but... Is an outfit stand new? I don't remember that being a thing. Where is the meditation? Is that production tech? No. Structure? No. Where is the meditation throne? Am I just blind? Oh, it's right there. So yes, the answer is yes. There we go. Chunk Skip, the idea behind it is you can use it to create immediate cover. That's the idea. Boom, you now have a wall of cover. And it can also be used to just move chunks to your carving room. But it's a real niche. So we would get... Ooh, you're gonna clip. But Robert Simpson would like to get Robert Simpson, we would need to deal with a low-level psychic drone for 6.6 days. I guess we could just leave as soon as we get Robert on board. That would be an option. If the heal route is done by then, at least. Oh, and it didn't even give me the right chunks. These are granite chunks. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get Robert. Who is also a mouse, because one of the few mods I have is a mod that just adds the races from Atlas, because Rue suggested it. Let's see. You're a tough, bisexual, tortured artist who's good at melee. Plants and animals. The problem is we kind of already have all that covered. I was really hoping you'd be good at intellectual. We would also have to, okay, Robert, get in here. Remove your clothing. And no, don't bother. Left lung, left kidney, hearts. Medical. You have fun, Robert. Da-da-da-da-da. Actually, no, you know what? Let's not bother with the heart. For prisoners, arrest. Congratulations, you are now a prisoner. You don't even know it yet, and... Okay, that's not very high quality because we don't have an ideogram. We need to make a chapel. Okay. So we're just going to make a moderate-sized chapel up here. Blossom's in a minor break risk because of that low psychic drone. Which is not ideal, but it's fine. Yeah, no, that's all Chunk Skip is. You just summon dirt. Okay. So we're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna execute Robert. Or, I guess actually, there's not really a reason to execute Robert, so let's just rip out his heart. Though it would be a mood boost. I think we just rip out his heart. Pop. There we go. Still worth it to set up the ideogram, though. Okie dokie. Up. Bam, bam. Oh, wait, no. And slate door. All right. Ideology. Bam. Lectern. Can't actually tell which way is forward on the pew. There we go. We are going to start running out of Gravite panels before too long. Eclipse is ending. Cool. And there we go. Let's get the ideogram. And let's get Blossom's meditation throne. I'm sure they'll have no problem with where we're putting it. I'm sure they will have absolutely no issue with this. With just being on the back of the ship. Okay. Oh, sparrows. Those are new. Like, there weren't actually that many birds before now. In all honesty. Oh my god, why? Wait, how is it already 5:30? How? How is time already passed? All right. And then I'm just going to set up a small research room over here. Okay, we have 6 days. Seems like you always get a couple of days at least. But it is a random amount of time from them finding you until you have to leave. And a random amount of time for them to find you. Oh my god, why is my throat suddenly very unhappy with me? Are we able to make, lavish meals? No. Rua's not quite good enough at that yet. Okay. Okay, let me disable sewing, because there's no way we're going to get another day. We're not going to get another harvest, so there's no point to sewing. Okay, we got all of the steel from from that place. We have a little more over there. Okay. Let me just get this done. There. Blossom's meditation throne is almost done in the very sane place for it to be. Why are you guys... Stop letting the boomalopes out, please. Oh, that was a good stretch. Throne not usable. Aww. It must be placed indoors. Fine. There. Let's just really quick get that meditation throne placed. And there you go. Before we jump, in case where we go does not have slate, let's just quickly harvest some slate. Okay, we're going to need to expand this room once we get more research going. But it will work as a temporary place for a research bench. Okay. Probably wrap up before too long. Oh, I feel like this... Okay, this ibex did not have a fun time. I'm guessing the bear ate it. Let's see. Maybe I should also get a bit of food. Like a bit of meat in case wherever we go doesn't have a lot. There's a bunch of boars. Oh, that's a lynx. No, we do not want to... We do not want to risk hunting a lynx when there's this much meat on the map. Okay. Quest failed. Which one? Go Ratch's Rescue. I wasn't going to do that one anyway. Satisfies title. None. Okay. Does Novice have any requirements? No. You need to be, I think it's an acolyte. Yeah. Acolyte is when there starts being some actual requirements. Novices are completely free. All right. I think we should be good to launch, honestly. Expected quality 19%. Why? Yeah, the big thing I want to get is standard gravtech, but that requires microelectronics, which is a whole thing. We really need to find someone that has an intellectual skill that we can borrow. Okie dokie. We could go to these ruins. We can't go there because we don't have the max range for it. We could try to raid a established settlement, but that sounds like a terrible idea. This may wind up just being an intermediary jump. Yeah, let's just jump to here. Granite, limestone, mountain. Yump. That'll then give me enough to get to this mechanoid relay if I would like, though it's an extreme desert. Okay, any steel that we can see? There's a machinery, but it's even only one tile. Nah, I think just going here probably makes the most sense. Gives me plenty of space to expand. Especially if I land like so. Oh, wait, there's oh no, there's boomalopes there. Wait, no, those are my boomalopes, right. I feel like landing on boomalopes would be the worst possible thing you could do. Because then they would probably just explode. Okay, so we're going to need to get to a grav core. It is weird having my entire base be rotated. That is a weird feeling. That just suddenly my base has been rotated. Oh, apparently we don't have enough camel hide. Oh, that's human leather, not camel hide that I was looking at before. Okay. So let's make a human leather armchair instead. Yeah, let's do this. This might get us the colony, a colonist to work with. If we are lucky. Which you can absolutely abuse that type of ritual, if you want to. Prisoner Oni-san. Yeah? Ooh, Wanderer joins Blast. Best stat is social. I mean, either way I'm accepting. Are you intellectual? You are! You're a psychically hypersensitive pretty brawler. Okay. Sure. Let's get you a melee weapon. And you are going to be our dedicated researcher. Ooh. Do we have a knife anywhere? Knife. Yes. Blast, go grab that knife. Inspired recruitment. That's great. So the big thing that does, though, is we now just have someone who is a dedicated researcher. Who can also be a secondary warden and all that. We will need to convert them. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's their genetics. Right, no, they're always of the same ideology. All right. This is how we power the ship, Callie. Welcome on in. It feels wrong to have my base be suddenly rotated. It still feels so fucking wrong. Okay, we're just going to build them like a small pen. Yeah. Like, we also do have a chem fuel, refinery, but a good chunk of my supplies are just coming from my boomalope, who we are feeding with, copious amounts of kibble, and that's it, because I don't want to risk leaving them behind. How you doing, Callie? Welcome on in. Okay. That's fair. I actually didn't know you played Lancer. I still do want to run my Lancer one-shot sometime. I just got busy. Fair enough. Yeah, this is going to be the boomalope room. Just so that way we are no longer in the terrifying possibility of explosion. And solar flare. God damn it. Huh. I would not be able to tell you which one that is off the top of my head. The Jolly Rancher. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. There goes the pile of boomalopes into their new home. And great. Vera decided to beat the shit out of Blossom. Why? Fair enough. I'm not giving you medicine to heal your bruises. Yeah, so Blast's job is going to just be get us microelectronics, get us all these things. Yeah, have fun with it, because I do want to run Lancer. I own the Lancer books. I just never got around to actually running a game in it. Doesn't help that I have 2 D&D games going. I cannot wait until this end bit of con crud is gone. Because I am making disgusting noises. Ah! I mostly feel fine. It's just... my body is just getting rid of a lot of mucus. Have you, Callie, if you haven't lurked yet, have you played Odyssey yet? Because it's good fun. Go get your pump shoddy back. And now I can just not bother with this being part of the home area. Plain and simple. Why would I steal the tortoise? What? Huh? Why? Why do you want me to steal a tortoise? It's not even a turtle. But why? But why, though? What do you mean, trout population? What? Huh? What are these words you speak of? Yeah, you're not telling me the benefits. That's the problem. Okay. You... Link. There we go. All these are now in one great big ol' link. Farah got a shoot frenzy. Cool. That does not matter. And there we go. Storage room complete. You know, maybe I should give these guys, like, a animal sleeping spot. And I'll even give them a shelf for their kibble. War crimes? Either that or Odyssey. That'd be my only guess. For a Yagababble word that I would get. Chronological milestone events. Christmas? Because it is July and they're obsessed with Christmas in July. Either that or something to do with Yinglit's birthday. That's not even how the Yagababble works. I haven't actually, I haven't mentioned that to Aurora, and I think they know. But that's not how the Yagababble works. The Yagababble says the word and kills somebody else. How dare it not be 100% accurate to the game in this silly little stream thing? How dare? Yeah, it's closer to a mez. And it's like there's not really a way to implement it that someone else would die if you say a word. Because it's a stream. It's just a silly little thing. Okay, I'm sure one of them will get to the granite shelf soon, probably, hopefully. There we go. And clear all, kibble. Critical. It is critical that kibble belongs in this room. Delete that. And let's just set it to 100 kibble. I should also set up... I really do need to research hydroponics. Just so that way I don't need to keep setting up growing zones. That does require research, though. Wait, we don't have any chem fuel. Okay. Go refuel that chem generator. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fun concept. It's not that hard to guess most of the time what Aurora's word's gonna be. Because it's usually just whatever, some word that is, recently relevant to Aurora. Okay. Yeah. Royal Ascendants. Oh, okay. Not sure why it keeps, informing me of the alternate win conditions. Like, I can accept this to get the monolith back. What, Blossom, why are you serving? Why is there a dead timber wolf? Also, did we get any males? Yes, both of the calves were male. I'm just gonna release them. We don't want males. Okay. Yeah, so this barn is going to be awful. Always. Why is there just a dead Wolverine over here? Was there just like a battle between predators over here? Nope, the bear is just chilling. Not the boom rat, though. Don't hunt the boom rat. That would end poorly. Oh god, there's a lot of predators on this map. There is a lot of predators on this map. Do not nibble them off. Okay, yeah, we're good on food. We're just waiting on research for the moment. This is just smithing, so I can get machining, so I can get all this later down the line. Let's have you start working on hydroponics. No, do not nibble. Why would you nibble the little guy? He's just there. He just wants a cookie. He just wants a snack. Okay. Oh yeah, so I did add a little thing. I don't know what redeem I'll put it under, but for now it's !C. I forgot. I forgot to mention that I did that. I got distracted. Alright, I guess we may as well haul over that timber wolf. If you want to enjoy the new shenanigan I have added, !C. S-E-E.
Did you see it?
Ooh, hello, warped obelisk. It's on a 1-minute cooldown. Just so it's not constantly happening. Also, Zeus. Let's leave that to blast. Wow. Do not nibble. Do not nibble them off. Okay, so now we can actually start getting some research done. And possibly accidentally turn someone into a eldritch flesh creature. I believe that's what this one is, at least. So we have plenty of meat, kind of a lacking amount of potatoes. In fact, yes, it would actually probably be beneficial for you to be an eldritch flesh creature. Are we able to build? No, we cannot build exactly on the steam geyser. Yeah, I was not. It can, yes. It can give you, like, flesh tendrils, which are really good at melee, for instance. I kinda want honor, but 15 days. I mean, we have plenty of food. Fuck it. Blossom. Or do I put it on, like, Blast? Is Blast great at social and does not have the problems? Okay, you just came to our colony. You are going to now get the honor. There we go. Go capture Oni-san. But yeah, flesh very much can make you powerful. An ancient reactor. Oh, wonderful. So that we would need toxic resistance. Okay. Okay, let me start up with making dusters, t-shirts, and pants. You have all of them be due until you have one. But it has to be at 56 or higher hit points and be of normal quality. This is how we ensure we always have...
Did you see it?
Yeah, did you see only? The word only right there? It just picks a random point on the screen to put that. That's it. That's all it does. Did you see make pants? And I'm going to manage apparel. Anything must be 56 or must be 55 or higher and normal. Yeah, you don't get to wear anything. And we're also going to want to have a single cape. Exactly, yeah, like you literally cannot be annoyed about being naked. That's actually that is a trait of having fur, is that you cannot be upset about being naked. If you have fur skin. Vera's wandering idly. What could Vera be doing? Grow, plant cut. We already have a lot of potato, but I guess more? Oh, Sight Stealer. Melee squad, bap it. Oh, it's... Jesus Christ, Blast! What the... Okay, cool, you two just immediately killed it. Like, not even like, oh, it could be captured. No, you just killed it. Straight up, I can't even study it. Oh, there's going to be more. Okay. Let's quickly carve some containment cells into the mountain. Why do you have an artery blockage? One moment, let me replace your heart. There's also a group. Cool. There we go. Blast now has a new heart. Blast is anesthetized, so let's have you go do some trading. Tech print for jump packs. We'd have a lot of kidneys and lungs. You know what? Give me. Also give me some meds, some components, some food. You can take this revolver, auto pistol, all these random low quality garbage. And then we will remove a lung. And deep. Stash of Fortune. That's just a book. That is literally just a book. Hidden construction investigation. Oh, that would require I give you 3 colonists. Nah, I'm good. Site stealer. Well, that's not my problem. Is there anywhere I could put, like, a temporary holding spot? Damn it, that is... okay, there. Blossom, you just quickly kidnap that man. Oh, great! There's even more! Ooh, hello there! Yes, Shard! Sight Sealers are invisible and try to kill you. That's kind of the extent of it. That's really it. They also sometimes come in very large packs. That is currently what is happening, where we keep hearing more every time we kill one of them. That man's about to die. I kind of hope he passes out before, before he gets to leave, because that means we get his shit, including that, heavy SMG. Hey, Blossom, go rescue that man, and we'll steal his SMG. And that's a Sight Stealer revealed. Alright, let's go stab the man. And it's already down. Jesus Christ. You need to, right now, prioritize mining, sir. Because we need these spaces for our new friends so we can study them. We could make a holding platform, but that's steel, and these guys aren't scary enough to need a holding platform. Once we're more established, maybe. Okay, Blossom. Oh, not slate. We don't have slate. But we do have granite. Get this door built. And then you will transfer that over. There we go. Much better. Nate has gotten sick with an infection. Oh, transport pod crash. Let's see, are you any good? No, absolutely not. Hey, Blast, go strip. Oh, hello. Zeus, where are you? Vera, we need you as well. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, Blast? Okay. There's a lot of them. I have not seen this many fucking Sight Stealers. Jesus Christ. Oh, Blast is down. Shit. You need to just rush and tend Okay. That is not a good. Okay, you two. It is, yes. Unfortunately, their meat is not actually that good for us. Okay, your blast is alive. Barely. Okay, Vera, we need you to, you know, heal people. Yeah, we're just gonna leave most of them to rot at this point. Okay, Zeus, you need to go rest until healed. Blossom, rescue Blast. Okay. Vera, go tend to Zeus. You're able to doctor, which is better than most of my people. Most of my people are just unable to do any doctoring. Blossom was busy. Blossom is the better doctor. Literally, it is a trait that some have, is incapable of caring. Hi, Bird. Welcome on in. Oh, you need to take care of yourself. Okay. Is that another Sight Stealer being revealed? Yes. Fuck off. Leave us alone, Jesus. I mean, at the very least, I'm going to have plenty of goddamn, Sight Stealers to imprison, and apparently plenty of shards. Blast, why are you starving? Why do you have hypothermia? Oh, 'cause you're naked. And we don't have a heater. Okay. Granite door goes there instead. That would probably be because I was at AC. Okie dokie. Advanced components. You can have a lung. You can have these shirts. We can sell you a bit of chem fuel. Nope. Anthrocon. Not air conditioning. Plain leather. But yeah, it was good fun. It was a very good fun. There you go. Blast has gotten sick with an infection. Blossom, please prioritize preventing people from dying. Oh. Okay. Yes. Very much did. Okay, Zeus, go make that. I don't think we're gonna be caring about this man. But Zeus, where... Okay, fine. After that, Vera, go capture this Sight Stealer. And then you can train your doctoring by tending. Okay. But that did give us 2 shards, which is quite nice. Zeus, construct the thing. You have 1 job. Do it. Furries are everywhere. Okay, and Blast is continuing to study. Yeah, so this guy will break out. And Rue is on a food binge because they were malnourished. That at least makes sense for once. For once, that cause and effect makes sense. Where are you? Oh, you're feeding Oni-san food. That's understandable. Oh, you're actually also, you're part of our space piracy belief. Okay, is Nate leaving? I don't know, honestly. He's just sort of waddling. Which I should give someone I should give Rua his heavy SMG once she is done picking out. Okay. Shards are a archaeotechnological thing. It's not like a shard of the it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. You can't just break it into more shards. And there we go. The Vela League now also likes me because I tended to their member. Oh my god. And Rua has food poisoning. Great. Okay, Blast does have a infection, so let's preach health so they get over that faster. And Blossom, could I have you prioritize? No, don't make a cape before everything else. Cape should be the last priority. Okay, Rua's no longer pigging out on food. Let's get you that heavy SMG. Which is a much better gun than a machine pistol. Oh, and apparently Blossom tried to flirt with Vera. Which one? This guy? Yeah, they always will be wiggling like that. This guy will escape because there is literally nothing containing him, but... No, we're not going... You literally can't. You would be attacking the... or, no, okay. Oh, yeah, no, you would be attacking the holding spot, which would just free it. We just need to get it into a proper containment cell. That you can actually try to torture these guys to get them to be more cooperative. Unironically, a thing you can do. Select the Sight Stealer. but you aren't able to declare an attack using that. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're beating this to death again. Oh, it's, apparently it is, it's already down. Okay. Real quick, I just need you to cut some granite. So that way Zeus can build the containment cell. There we go. So Zeus is going to get this built, and then they're all going to be contained. Alright, I forgot we had that one there. Yes, that's how we do anomaly research, which gives us a lot of very unique options. No, the flesh can only come from the warped obelisk. Once we've researched it a certain degree, it will allow us to interact with it. And Zeus is going to go smash things in his room. That's not in your room, Zeus. Just so you know, that's not your room. Just because you broke the door does not make this entire hallway your room. That's not how that works. Okay. That's not too bad. No, they're vomiting. They did not piss on the floor. They have food poisoning, so they're vomiting. Look, change desired. Cool. Don't care. I actually do. You have to actually give them the styling station. They'll get to that whenever they get to that. Okay, Rua can't make it. Oh, we're missing greens. But also, butcher unnatural and entity corpses. Yeah, so Zeus is gonna be a little pissy because their sleep was disturbed, but now they have a proper room. Oh, I need to put a light in here. That will speed up food production, is if they actually have light. Let me also seal this up so it counts as indoors. Okay. There we go. Quite a bit fast. Oh. Good stretch. Which I'll probably wind up putting the hydroponics right here, and then just relocate the thrusters. Kinda? I mean, they're animals that can go invisible. It's not fully clear. Okay, now we can also start extracting bioferrites, which is a good way of training medical. Like, they are humanoids of bioferrite. That's really all the information the game gives you. Very nice, very nice. Is it the, like, the mech stronghold? Okay, we're gonna actually make Vera handle tailoring, because they're often stuck doing nothing. Oh, right, forgot to actually, you know, eat that person. Well, it's fine. 4. It's not really better than Blossoms, but it's not worse. Nobody in our colony is good at crafting right now. Okay, what is wrong with you? Oh, you don't have a cape. Let's see. Did it break, or did you just take it off? If you just took it off... No, it's gone. Okay, Oh, and that means we're gonna have to cancel both of these. So let me move cape to the top temporarily. Vera, kindly prioritize making a cape, because someone's getting pissy. Yes, basically. If you're recreation deprived, go do recreation. Why are you bitching at me? Oh, and they're starting to get pissy about the lack of raiding. Okay. I do really need that cape, though. We need someone who can do cooking. Blind healer. Ooh. You're old as shit, and you have terrible skills, and you're disturbing, and you're a pessimist. We are not accepting you. Plain and simple. Okay, so we now have bioferrite. Send blast to capture Twitch. There we go. They are unwavering, but they come with free food. 1. And 2. We can eat them. we can eat them. After we rip out their organs. So let's just take out that left lung, that right, the left kidney, and you know what? Let's go with the liver this time. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't want to deal with someone that's going to create constant social fights as a pessimistic, disturbing, or just, in general, another mouth to feed. Like, their abilities are nice. If they're coming with a terrible pawn, I would rather just not. Oh my god, that is a bad psychic drone. Oh, because you're psychically hypersensitive. Go change your style. You will be unhappy with the following. Hair. I see a problem. Okay. That might be it. That's an issue with the Atlas mod. Alright. You're just complaining because... I guess because your room is shit? Yes. It's a mod that adds the races from the game Atlas. That's it. Okay. You just shouldn't even be doing research. Yes. Okay. This room is so awful. It is just covered in shit. Hungry pen animals. Great. Great. Okay, let's get Blossom their cape. I don't care that it is a blue fur, that is a poor quality cape. Just make a cape. Missing greens. Okay, we almost have our field of potatoes. And in preparation for that, I'm going to expand the freeze. Oh, never mind, I can't really. Dusty installation. Probably not. A Muffalo Shaman. Like, I could just send it up this way. Oh, we are out of grav tile. Okay. We need these potatoes. Plain and simple. That's the biggest thing here. We need these potatoes. Okay. There we go. Potatoes are beginning. We need some kibble before we start having starvation. Because if these guys starve to death, they still explode. It does not matter how they die. Okay, I'm just gonna set it to be... just drop this on the floor. When you're done with it. Let someone else handle the bringing it to them. But I think once these potatoes are done being harvested, we are going to want to book it. Yeah, let's start working on lavish meals. Okay, clear your prioritized work. Okay. Incoming mechanoids. 1 quadrum, 2 days, so we would be able to remain here for a while. So, oh my god, they are refusing to move it. because it is technically for prisoners. Jesus Christ. Bring that into the freezer, please. Okay, they now have plenty of kibble. Let me turn off sewing again. I really should just disable sewing on these from the get-go. Okay. Are we not able to make lavish? Rua is able to make lavish. Oh, we don't have meat now. Got it. What do we have that we could hunt? Oh, muffalo. Muffalo are a great source of meat, if a little dangerous. Muffalo Revenge. Please tell me it's just the one. It is not just the one. Okay, everyone get on board. Everyone get on board. We're leaving. We are leaving. We're getting out of here. That is a herd of angry muffalo. Run! Hi, Aurora. Welcome on in. Well, how you doing, dork? How went your Voices of the Void? Hi, Zoen. Get on board. Get on board the ship. Get out of here. No, do not get low on caffeine. Okay. This would not be a good idea, but I kind of want to do it. Searing heat and a near total lack of arable land make survival here a challenge. We have food. Fuck you guys. We're leaving. I could put that one in. I haven't yet, but I could. Okay. Quest concluded. Okay. This has a mechanoid relay. Currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by first hacking or destroying the stabilizers. Destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is a slower but safer option. Oh, it's built on an oasis. That actually is perfectly fine. Okay. So there's a bunch of mechanoids. We did have, like, there was the monolith. It's just, we had to book it before it got to the point of giving us flesh. We are on a constant move because we are being chased by mechanoids. Okay. We're just going to land right there. We'll get the opportunity for flesh later. But yeah, welcome on in for anyone new here. I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently doing RimWorld with the new Odyssey DLC. You absolutely could stand and fight. I have no idea how valid that is. Okay, we need to get Blossom a new source of recreation, apparently. But yeah, welcome on in. Hi, Survivor. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Zoen. Hi, all these beans. Okay. Zeus, just go build that. There we go. I'm doing good. Yeah, there's a new update. Could you guys stop leaving this door open? I mean, if you're asking how many saves we've gone, like how many colonies we've gone through, on this stream, just the one. We have not died yet. If you're asking how much RimWorld I've played, a lot. Gay cake slice has been, what? Your gay cake? Cake? Yes. The answer to that is yes. Oh, Glass does not have a weapon. Go grab this knife, I guess. I don't know if I... Okay, Vera, we need another guy with a gun at this point. You take the Warhammer. And Blast is going to be here to hack the stabilizer. Mechanoids have... Please tell me it's not all of them. Good, no, it's just the one. Okay, good, good. Scythers are a little scary. I mean, the Warhammer is just made of uranium. It's not enriched with uranium. It's just made of solid uranium. Okay, Blast, how you doing? Oh, your right middle toe was cut off. You just tend that real quick. And then you four... That Blast is going to handle hacking. We're going to go break this. That's another Scyther. We don't want to be in melee range with a Scyther for any longer than we have to. And then these are Militors, which just have a mini shotgun. Blast hacking has been detected. Okay, that's fine. Go hack that. Do we have any animals nearby? There's an iguana. There's some iguanas somewhere. Oh. Just so that we have another meleeer over here to distract. Okay, Zeus, charge. Oh, that's a headshot on Zeus. Please, no brain damage. Oh, there's... Okay. Blossom... No, Ken, now! Okay. And now I'm going to set all of these to auto-hack. So Blast will prioritize hacking these. Yes, we do allow... Oh, actually, I need to name Blast. We do have a queue for people to, join the colony. And the next one up is Mechawesome. Stop doing Lookazoomies! No, 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 stop! Oh. Okay. Zeus has been treated. Okay, you know what? Vera, treat Rua, please. No, no caffeine! Okay, yeah, so we cannot... We have to deal with the stabilizers. Mechawesome hacking has been detected. Cool. You are not. Currently, we have Blossom, Zeus, Rua, Vera, and Mechawesome. And there is a bit of a queue. Currently, we have Reggie, Bayo, Mono, and Lamy, or Lame, remaining in the queue. I didn't even notice Kintaru's addition. Okay, okay, we don't actually need much more steel. It is a redeem. Oh, I actually forgot. So we do still actually have the site stealing. I kind of forgot about this man. Alright, so now we just sit and wait. Stop giving Lookazoomies! Which is legitimately a useful thing to have a live-in test subject. Can I name these? No, I do wish you could name these guys. No, that is from, zombie game, Graveyard Keeper. Because in Godlike Burger, everyone gets turned into a burger. We don't check. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like how close we are to the map edge. I just noticed that. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, Cruncher. Take Crunchers down. McAwesome, you go deal with Svelgard. And they're already leaving. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, right, Oni-san's in that one. I forgot about Oni-san. I'm just not even gonna bother stopping them. Oh, Blossom is not in the best condition. Okay. Vera, go tend, now! Oh shit, are we out of med? Oh, no, okay. Industrial Tech Meds. Get that sorted. Okay, cool. McAwesome, get back to hacking. Cool, McAwesome's locked out, that's fine. Okay, fair enough. I have not played Voices of the Void yet, and I want to avoid spoilers for it. Did they just eat the chem fuel? Oh, and Cruncher died. Well, we apparently did not get to treat them in time. So I will just pop off their skull instead. You know what? Let's start giving people... Oh, wait, no. They don't like the skull spike being in their room because it is technically negative to beauty, if I recall correctly. Oh, no, did they change that? Not that we can remove. There's a mod for it. It does kind of make things significantly easier, though. Let's just set down some skull spikes in these rooms, at least. Yeah, McAwesome's job is real simple. It is just hack these stabilizers. And infection. Cool. Have they already been tended? Oh, apparently they have, yes. But you are not able to remove the corpse's organs, unfortunately. But yeah, ideally, McAwesome will just be able to get all the way through these stabilizers. Because they're literally the only person that can work on stabilizers. Okay, McAwesome's locked out. Can you work on this one? No. Let's get a wall lamp in here. Ads are about to play, and goddamn solar flare. No. It's just a temporary lockout. I mean, you would think that a solar flare would shut down all of the mechs. Crimson Craft. Oh. I guess if we wanted to turn... We could try to turn one of our colonists into a sanguinophage. If we wanted to. That comes with a lot of benefits and a lot of downsides. No, stop! Aurora, did you want... Aurora, I'm assuming that you mean to put yourself in there and not name a colonist Balinatu Nam? Or do you want a colonist named Balinatu Nam? Because the text box is to put in your name. Like what name you want the colonist to have. I should probably put that into the redeem itself. Okay. It has been hacked. Okay, you keep trying to change your style, but you can't because you don't have an alternative hairstyle. Okay, Zeus, smash. Okay, Farah. Okay, it's just scrap. I am probably going to still assume that that is just going to be Vera. Fair warning. I probably won't remember this joke in, like, a couple of weeks when we actually have a colonist for that slot. If this colony is still alive at that point. But also, even with duplicates, I just skip duplicates. People are allowed to put themselves into the queue multiple times. Fair enough, Med. Have fun being evil. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be hacking all 3 of these, and that lets us get into the mechanoid relay. Yeah, so that warning about this being a really inhospitable area is a complete lie. Just plain and simple, it's a lie. And there we go. Okay, that's another stabilizer dealt with. Get to hacking. Which quest is this? Oh, Crimson Craft. Yeah, I think I'm good without that. 18 hours locked out. But yeah, the progress towards hacking this is still maintained. It's just, we can't continue working on it for the next 18 hours. If I remember, I may just assume that you want your name in there. It will depend. I do apologize about all the noises. I am still recovering from being let ill. Let's get microelectronics. I don't care. Yes, I know that microelectronics unlocks a bong that I don't need. I'm thinking... Yeah, so let's... Let me uninstall these real quick. Do not squish the moth! Ooh, an exotic goods trader. Including Zeus's lover, apparently. Okay, let's not have 4 different zones. There. Paste settings. But we're also going to allow for buildings. Okay, McAwesome, go trade with Kitty. Do not squish! We've been over this! Bionic spine, actually quite useful. Glitter world meds, always good. A sentience catalyst, I would like that. Yeah, let me just grab these 2 books and then sell them my organs. And let's grab this learning assistant for later. Yes, I'm literally just a moth. Wait, how did you see dreadlocks? I'm trying. That's fair. You have good snoop. I'm like, I don't see it, and I find that very fascinating. Oh, right, I actually need to set it up that they will prioritize hauling urgently. Why? I have been using this model for... 2 years and 9 months. So, I have always seen it as a moth, and I cannot see it any other way. Doesn't feel right that I've been streaming for 2 years and 9 months, but... It was! I actually do still have... Where is it? There it is. This creature. I could make this an alternative option in the, like, outfit swap. This was my original model. Just blinding white, quote-unquote, poodle moth. I say it is quote-unquote poodle moth because this is not really a poodle moth. Yeah, it's also definitely very radiance coded. But again, this is my trivia that I will always tell people, is, poodle moths, there is one photo on the entire internet for a poodle moth. There is exactly one photo of a poodle moth on the entire internet. And that is... this one. This is the Venezuelan poodle moth. In theory. It showed up before a photographer, they took a photo of it, and then it fucked off and nobody has seen it ever since. But a lot of people will show off photos of moths that look like this. This, some people claim to be a poodle moth. It is not. This is a Bombyx mori, an adorable, precious moth. But it is not the poodle moth. It is a domestic silk moth. And they are very, very similar. Don't get me wrong. But there are distinctions. And yeah, it's potentially extinct. It is potentially a hoax. There's a million takes on what the Venezuelan poodle moth actually is. It is not a domestic silk moth, though. It could also just be a domestic silk moth that has a couple of mutations. Nobody knows. I am not a hoax. Okay, let me get back over to my actual moth model. For now, you guys are gonna have to deal with we're not going to have light mode Balinar. Light mode Balinar is not what we are doing today. But I could make light mode Balin our thing. Also, I should tell you guys, because a bunch of new folk in, do exclamation mark SEEC. That is, because Zoan gave me the things, I just made that a thing. I don't know what I'm going to do with it,
Did
but...
you see it?
See it? It's on a minute cooldown. Okay. Right, I was going to be making a... Okay, sun lamp. Where can I put sun lamp? I could put it here if I want it to be inefficient. The best spot would be right here. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, so I think that's going to be our sun lamp spot. Which we now need to make so that it will come with us. And then on the end of the sun lamp room, we are going to then put our thrusters. We'll need a grav field extender. Oh, there we go. It has begun to destabilize. Okay, you go back, take care of your needs. I don't know, why are you... is someone calling you on Skype? Is the ghost of Skype calling you? And flop. Oh, okay. Hostile mechanoids will arrive in response to the relay going offline. Oh! Toxic fallout! Cool! Yeah, we're gonna be leaving doubly so then. Oh, they are arriving by transport pod and will attack immediately. Okay. Zeus, smash that. Okay, we need to get this all hauled. Now. Oh, wait, it's just a single scyther. That's not actually that scary. No, don't break the sun lamp. We just built... Motherfucker. Okay, then. Okay, then, asshat. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, McAwesome, go, 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 go. Jesus. Okay, McAwesome, you tend. You're not great at tending, but do it. Scythers are terrifying in melee combat specifically. They have no ranged potential, but they will fuck you up in melee. Jesus, die already! Okay. Do not numb! Okay, fair enough. So it's just homebrew being homebrew, got it. Okay. We got all the shit from up there, though. Okay. Zeus needs to rest. Vera, prioritize tending. Okay. Oh my god, fuck off! Okay. They're gonna prepare for a while. Vera, real quick, you run this. How's Zeus doing? 16 hours, cool. So yeah, they're gonna prepare up here, and then we're just going to leave. We are straight up going to just leave. Wait, shit, we need to... You, install, now. We need to get these thrusters rebuilt. What are you wearing, Zeus? Oh no, that's just a tattoo. Okay. Now, launch. Everyone, get in. We're just going to leave this raid behind. Bye-bye, cancer chokers. Bye-bye. Okay, we're not going to the Scarlands. We're going to go somewhere a little more chill. Yeah, here. It's flat, slate marble. Bye-bye! They just start their raid and just see us flying away. Okay. Hidos Village, an abandoned colony. Interesting. Yes, grab the ying. Squish the ying. Dazzling Choco, what a name. Okay. We have nothing in particular we need from this area. So we're just going to land somewhere vaguely central, nearby to growing zones. Like this. Oh, wait, did we just squish the Muffalo? Yes, we did. Apparently you can just land on things. And they just die. Okay. So this is going to be a corn growing zone. Who needs medical treatment still? Blossom? No, Blossom's good. Zeus, apparently. Yeah, you go tend to that. Okay. Now then, let's try making this again with a sun lamp. Which I think is going to go, like, here. Which we do have. Yes, good. Far from the most cursed quote I have. Okay, uninstall all of this, and we are now going to use all of these delightful parts we just got to continue the expansion back here. So it does have to be within the build range of the grav engine. Hey, Blossom, what's your problem? You're sick and hungry. Oh, because of the toxic buildup. Motherfucker. And you're in a daze. That's fine. Zeus is suffering from heat stroke. Not ideal, but we can work with it. It's fine. Okay. We are struggling to keep these guys fed. But we can't really let them out to graze because, you know, that's just not how that works. You're glad? About wait. Oh, shuttle. Oh, right. I completely forgot. We were doing a job for the Empire. That's why we have Oni-san here. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, fuck Randy! Leave me alone! For 5 seconds! Don't send a bunch of naked people with clubs at me. Okay, but we still have Zeus, Rua, Vera. There we go. Okay, that's one down. Now we just have to get the rest of them. Zeus is down. Okay, cool. Yutakin are fleeing. 10 Zeus. Capture, capture. Perfect! Okay, how is Zeus looking? 12 hours should be fine. And a blight on my corn plants. Wonderful. Let me disable sowing temporarily. Okay, that worked out fine. Okay, you just rescue Zeus. The sparrows and Inky. No. You have fun being eaten by the pack of sparrows. Death in 4 hours. Death in 1 hour. Go tend now. Okay, I'm gonna just set it right now that you will handle tending rarely. Okay. Yeah, you're fucked. So we're going to just eat that man, and instead we'll try to save this guy. Let's see, is this guy worth anything? No! Not in the slightest. That's impressive that you got that much in just an hour. But it's also a con, so... Okay. They are officially rescued. Yeah, Mikasa keeps trying to change their look, but they can't because the mod doesn't have alternative hairstyles. Because this is a mod with a bunch of Atlas characters. Yeah, so now we can make things sentient, I guess. And COVID has an infection. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? That guy was also not worth anything. So we're just going to be... butchering this man. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do with him, honestly. Like, I could try to get to psychophagy, chronophagy. And Vera got sick. Great. Even though both our cooks are pretty competent. We need to deal with that lynx or it will eventually decide to hunt us. But hey, we have more skulls to put onto pikes, I guess. And you guys are not restocking the fucking chem fuel. Keep the chem fuel generators going. That's literally how we are powering the entire base. Thank you. I don't remember why I said that. I have no memory of why I was dual wielding cats. Okay, we're gonna have to go raiding again before too long. Okay, Zeus. Oh, and a heat wave. Good lord. We're not making mouth soup. We're just going to run the links in circles a bit. There we go. That is a perfectly valid way of dealing with a lynx. Oh? Ozone? Excellent. Okay, is Rua bleeding? Rua is bleeding. Could, okay, Blossom's on it. I didn't actually even realize Blossom snapped out of their thing. Okay. Transport pod crash. I think we're just going to let you die. I don't think it's worth it for us at this point. Okay. Now then. Okay, let us not use the fucking Glitter World medicine on a bruise. Let us please not use Glitter World medicine that can cure almost anything on a bruise. Please. Oh, this guy might just die from his infection. If so, we'll eat him. All apparel not clean. And don't allow fresh corpses. Okay. Like, he might survive. I mean, if he does, we're just going to steal his life force and then eat him. We're eating him either way, sooner or later. Okay. Oh god, it is way too hot. Okay, we do need Zeus to get back their breach axe. Where did you guys decide to put that? Right there. Okay, Koviets is fine. We unfortunately can't take their lungs either because... Oh, inspired surgery. Actually, in that case... Who would be best to put that on? Probably Rua, because Rua has a lot they have to do, so we're just going to give Rua a learning assistant. Which makes them just better at learning everything. It's just, brain surgery is always a risk, but inspired surgery helps. particularly using Glitter World medicine. And that's a Manhunter pack. Great. Manhunting crows. Okay. We do have the granite blocks for this. Actually, that's going to take a while to make. We should have wood. Zeus, I need you to very, very quickly build a door here. And bam. It is now forbidden. So that means our dudes are going to be trapped inside for the next little while. Hi, Nem. Kika! Kika! What, are we praising the weird crow creature from Slay the Spire? Does it do something that they can fly? Nem is a very good. Nem bullies the Zoan. And occasionally bullies me. And probably bullies a lot of other people. Praise lamp. Animal disease, plague. Great! Please don't die from the plague. That's not helpful. Yes, Nem did indeed make Big Titty Moth GF Balinar. Okay, do we have food for them? No, we don't. Great. I really need these fuckers to leave. Like, at least they're getting heat stroke. Nem made Big Titty Moth GF. Of me. So we're feeding them potatoes. Great. We are very quickly going to be out of things to feed them. At this rate, though. Okay. So we do have 4.9 days. Yeah, if these guys just die of heat stroke, that would be great. Because it's not like it's gonna cool down out there. Oh my god! Randy, fuck off! Why have you also given my boomalopes the flu? They have the plague and the flu simultaneously. Like, I think if they explode, I don't believe they'll blow up the gravship hull. The gravship hull is pretty sturdy. But they will completely ruin this entire room. Okay. Why are you guys not having a heat stroke anymore? Good. Yeah, they will just walk around until they fucking fall asleep. Rua's suffering from heat stroke. Cool. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, Scaria now spreads on bites. Okay, Nyctia, I appreciate what you're trying to do here. The problem is if I accept... Oh, they also just fly off, though. It's in my server in the spicy corner. It's not, like, not stream safe. It's just very... You know... It is... Not... It's not stream safe, either. It's quite bountiful, yes. Yeah, colonists are idle because we have to wait for the crows to fuck off. It does seem like they will just sometimes decide to fly away. When there's Scaria, if there's a Scaria infected. But yeah, I could summon Nyctia. It's just, if I do, The crows will kill Nitya. Okay. Okay, they're recovering from the plague. The flu might take a bit longer, but... Okay, crows, are you calming the fuck down? Hi, Rue. These guys... Do they calm down after a nap, or... Like, are they now going to be calm? Relatively. Randy's being mean. Or is it now that they don't calm down after a nap? Death in 3 days. I think I have to get out. Oh, shit. Okay, Zeus, we need you to come and help. Okay, some of them are leaving, but this one did not. Okay. We're just going to kill them in their sleep. Okay, they seem to fly away after the nap with that one exception. Now, hopefully this bite does not get infected. Okay. Hi, Nitya. Cooking and crafting. Yeah, you're actually pretty good. Mikasum. Oh, we need to set a non-prisoner bed up for him. This is another mouth to feed, and I'm not gonna name them until we actually have them. Oh god, 34. And it would take 10 Glitter World to be able to, deal with it early. But we just plain and simple needed to get out there. Okay. There's some donkeys. That's all that is out there. We're gonna mark those to be hunted, because that will get us meat at the very least. I'm gonna mark a whole bunch of berries to be harvested. Okay, now uninstall these. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna set this to potatoes or rice. Rice is probably better. And then we can put corn in the sun lamp room. Okay. So let's get this substructure built. Right, heat stroke, lovely. They at least will recover each night from their heat stroke. Also, wait, no, the heat wave is done. Is it just that hot here? Jesus. Okay. Rav core detected. Heavy mechanoid presence. That'd be nice, but heavy mechanoid presence is not nice. Go build that sun lamp, please. Oh god, I forgot how much power a sun lamp needs. We are going to need like 2 more of these. Okay, you know what? We're just going to put this grav field extender like right here. Right behind all of the... Actually, that's... No, it has to be a little further left. Here, maybe? This will at least give me an idea, because I want it to cover, so it has to be, like, here. That would work. So yeah, we'll just put the grav field extender right. Or could I put it, like, here? But then we're not getting that much space for my... I think this is the best spot, actually. Because we want to build over here and over here. There. That time. Oh wait, I can just build while still having this selected. Okay. And bam. Extended. Hopefully it's not going to... Okay, it's just barely I can enclose this. Wait, I missed one? Eh? I missed one what? But, okay, so we are going to need to expand this. Like so. And this is just going to be a big ol' chem fuel room. Okay, maybe we do... The problem is we're barely feeding them as is. Hydroponics. Oh, I'm aware. I am aware that it could go here, but the problem is I needed to build over here and here. So the only way to cover both of those areas was to put it here. That was just because it was a temporary thing. I can always move it back up. But I'm also going to be more constrained by the count than the area in most of this. What? How dare? So I'm not that concerned about absolutely min-maxing the amount of available space. Okay, and now I'm gonna just have to remember the way to do the optimal layout here. I think it's like that. That looks right. Do not nom them off. So we're going to need more steel, plain and simple. And then we are going to need a lot of power like a lot of power. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of D4. I mean, we're using chem fuel, but chem fuel then gets turned. We need to make chem fuel from wood, so yeah, there's gonna be a bit of deforestation. I mean, it's like, we're gonna be leaving these behind, this area behind, so it's not like we need to keep the trees around. Okay. Are you worth pissing anyone off for? No, absolutely not. Hidden conduits, just right out to there. Okay. Hungry Pano. Right. Okay, I really should wrap up before too long. Hi, Ten. Welcome on in. How you doing, Bean? All right. Very nice, very nice. Always good to be productive. Even if today I'm really not being all that productive. Okay. Rua, you get all that steel mined up. We need to harvest some berry bushes real quick. Just so that way we can make some kibble for the little guys before they start, you know, dying. Okay. I've been getting some medical shit sorted, which I probably should have handled sooner, but is what it is. Oh my god, people, refuel the chem fuel generator. Okay, you're getting basic work boosted. Oh, is it because it's a haul task, technically? Stop giving little guy zoomies, Callie! How went your Lancer? Or are you still doing the Lancer? Okay, who is our crafter then? It will long-term be Nikita, but for now it's Blossom. You need to go refine some chemicals. Lancer certainly is quite a game. Like, in a good way or in a bad way? Like, as in the fun choice words or the unfun choice words? Stop stealing me! I'm streaming! not a command for a reason. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, isn't a major? Okay, Blossom, what's wrong? Okay, that's fine. We will need to upgrade their beds before too long. Distress signal, that would be nice, but... Okay, let's start getting this grav ship substructure built. Just so we don't spend all of the steel on the hydroponics, which is something I have done before. It is very easy to spend a lot of steel. Who's starving? Cool. Someone got it. It's fine. At least this rice will grow pretty fucking fast. And then we're just going to need to get a few more chem fuel generators to power the sun lamp. For right now, it's going to be an unroofed. Just because the sun lamp is a little outside of my budget for power. Yeah, there's a reason why hair dryers are a very common thing for people with longer hair. As someone who has had long hair briefly, you are not going to get it dry without a hair dryer. Or just air drying it. But if you want to get it dry on any sort of, like, specified time scale, you're going to want a hair dryer. Valid? Wear your hair however you like, no matter what gender you are. I hate that there is the whole idea that men shouldn't have long hair. I hate that that exists in even a small quantity. Fuck off. Sometimes long hair is just nice. Okay, finally getting a stable source of food. Oh, we are going to need to change this, or... I mean, actually, this should work fine, actually. We can just dump it into space. Remove that foundation. Which we are going to just deconstruct that. I have no idea what it's going to do with this as a space. Really, because I'm going to also need grav ship substructures right there. Fair? Fair? Wait, Mikasa is set to do construction? No, they aren't. Yeah, that's fair, because long-haired, you will overheat. You will, in fact, overheat if your hair is long enough. That's why I personally haven't bothered growing out my hair, because it's already too hot in Cali. Plain and simple. It's too hot here. Okay. No, not Caligato. Yeah, that's exactly my point. It's already too hot here. I don't want it to be hotter by having heavy hair. Hi, Awaik, if I'm remembering how to say your name correctly. Why? Okay, we need to get some kibble real quick. Stop giving little guy zoomies! Add sparrow. A single mad flying sparrow. Zeus, could you just beat this sparrow to death real quick? Because it doesn't have scaria, it's just randomly maddened. Thank you. Okay, that actually doesn't look that bad. Now, when I do this, it might make it look funkier. We'll find out shortly. Steel is always the thing we never have enough. Oh, wait, Rua, clear your prioritized work, please. No, do not steal them off. No! Other kind of steel! You heckin' dork! Porky. Okay. Oh, this is technically not in a workshop because of the holding spot. Okay, you know what? Let me just... Bam. Actually... We're just going to make a real, simple barrier right here. Thank you for the hydrate. And no, it is not moth soup. Incorrect. Oh, we need to build a wall right here. Real quick. Thank you. You get that built, please. Just so this guy does not break loose. Just mine up a bunch of steel, Rua. Let me do a snooze. I would like to try to finish up before ads play again, just so I get dinner and don't just sit here all day. Okay. Now we have enough steel to just build this. It is! There's just also other things that might be nice to do. Like exercise. There we go. Now we can start getting that built. You get that refueled, please. And then let's get some hidden conduits built. I know you want to sleep and all that, but right now let's just get the conduits built so that we can start getting food. No, do not equip wood. Doot, 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 doot. Bunch of these are not properly connected. Yes, probably? That is biological warfare. A lot of biological warfare is not done with, like, genetically modified organisms. It's just intentionally infecting your opponent. Like, some of the earliest forms of biological warfare was just lobbing the bodies of plague victims in a catapult. Yes, that is a thing that was done. Or a trebuchet. Either or. Possibly shit. Plague victims were the big one. I don't think there's like one specific, I think that's something that's been done multiple times throughout history. I don't think there's been like one specific person that did it. And it can be hard to identify who did that first. Particularly since a lot of the people who, experienced it, died. From the plague. I was unaware that RimWorld was voice activated. I was unaware of this. Okay, 2 of my colonists have gotten the plague. Excellent. Great. Oh, why are you... I need to change that. Okay, McAwesome, go trade with this guy. He probably is not going to have anything useful, but... a club, a short bow... I'll buy your pemmican, I guess. And I'll sell you a steel knife and a revolver. Along with all these terrible clothes. I guess I'll take your herbal meds as well, and you can keep the rest. Alright. So many birds. I guess we can hunt the raccoons. There are so many birds. Okay, we are starting to run out of medication. If we stay here long enough... Yeah. So many bored. Zone, growing zone, bam, bam. Plant, heal root. Just so we have some kind of medication. All right. Let me get the thrusters installed. I guess the only thing is I should consider where I want to put them. I'll put them over here for the time being. Because I want to expand my freezer a bit. I'm not able to keep enough food in there. This... Oh god, this room is also just way too hot. So we need this specific grav ship hull to be done sooner rather than later. There we go. Why did you construct a roof there? Remove roof area. So the whole point of this is to be a chimney. It's going to be extremely hot in this one tile, but that's fine. There is nothing flammable in that tile. Jesus, yeah, it's 140, but that means... Oh, why is it so hot? Oh, but right, it gets less effective, so we actually could use... Oh, 1 quadrum. Okay, let's not bother with the corn then. Okay, we need to prioritize the grav ship substructure over here. We need steel as well. Yes, we might need to expand this a little bit. I think let's... remove this, so that way it's a little more space for it to vent through. Oh, okay. That's a funky little section right there, but whatever. Stop putting roofs on it. Kindly stop putting roofs on it. There. I could also make parts of it out of silver, but... Okay, and we're getting this set up. Okay. This is a much more noticeable vent. And that will just handle the issue of heat. That way this will stay nice and chilly, and we don't have to worry about it as we expand. Hopefully. Okay. So we're just going to get these engines installed. The High Stellar is requesting a favor. Okay, and you want me to guard Storch for 13 hours. Okay. Who, of course, also has paralytic abasia. Because why wouldn't he have paralytic abasia? Okay, let's just rip out this guy's heart so we stop having to feed him. Colonists. Because we could just run away from this. And no, I just shouldn't deal with that. I just shouldn't touch that. Honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh my god, a mech hive raid. Okay, it's just 2 scythers, but... Honestly, I might just dip. Because I'm getting really hungry. And I don't want to have... Oh, but we don't have fucking thrusters installed yet. Okay. Problem is we have a minute left before ads. And I just don't think I'm going to be able to do that, so... Okay, already being worked on. Excellent. We now have our thrusters. Okie dokie. And now that we have so much shit that uses chem fuel, I want to get that up to 200. Okay. Mechanoids are beginning their assaults. Everyone, get into position. Any animals? This random bird. Fight with me. They're not gonna do a lot, but they will do something, and that is be a meat shield. So that way we don't have to, you know, go near a scyther. Okay, don't... Why do mechanoids all hate sun lamps? This is like the 3rd time that the mechanoids have just decided to go after my sun lamp. For some ungodly reason. I could not tell you why. I really would not be able to tell you why. I guess, but no, moths would like lamp. Moths like lamp. They would not want to break the lamp. Okay, so let's seal this in. Lamp. Eventually, I will want to get down to bioferrite generator, because that way we can just turn these guys into generators, basically. By extracting bioferrite from them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how large this raid is, but it's probably large enough that I don't want to fuck with it. Okay. We now have a nice, solid supply of rice. That is not quite uninterruptible, but it's a lot harder for it to be interrupted. I'm just gonna set up a granite door right there, so we have a access point to the outdoors on 2 sides rather than just the one. Or technically the 3 right now, but this is not going, that is not going to be a valid, oh actually, cancel. Let me do this like, oh wait, we don't have enough gravite panels. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we need to get some gravite. Which I believe I could get from Vaxstone. But I'm not sure on that. And I don't know if that's from Basic Tech. Because this lets us make... Okay, what is it called? Gravlite, not gravite. Gravlite panel. Oh, great. So to make gravlite panels, we would need advanced gravtech. Which requires not just... Oh, God. That requires us to go all the way down to fabrication. To be able to actually make gravlite panels. So we're gonna have to go after one of the mech places. Cool, we now have bioferrite shaping, so that is nice. That is a benefit. Let's go up to chronophagy so we can de-age our colonists as needed. Okay. Yes, now we just need to get a source of meat, which... There's a few ways to get a consistent source of meat. Cows would legitimately be really nice. The lamp shall be protected. You shall not touch the lamp. Because now we have a permanent source of rice. We just need a source of meat to go with it. Okay. We also don't quite have enough power, even with 6 of these. Also, Brew is apparently getting heat stroke. I'm not fully sure. Oh, that room is real. Oh, right. Okay, we are going to put a vent into this because this room is just heating up due to the stove. Oh, this room is also very hot because we have 6 generators in here. Let's just set up a vent to the outside for that one. Just so we don't, you know, cook by walking into this room, because it is currently 112 degrees in there. There we go. Much better. Oh my god, is the vent not able... Like, the vent is doing its best. As long as it stays in the 40s, 50s, and not in the 100s, I'm fine with that. Okay. So, how am I going to do this? Let me also just set up... Well, I don't have the power for this. That's the problem. I'm barely producing enough power. I might want to set up some solar panels. I don't love using solar panels most of the time, but it might be worth it. Mostly just to counteract the sunlight. Sun lamp, excuse me. Let me just deconstruct that, because we're going to need to get an electric sewing station later. Mainly once Nikita is finally back up, which... Oh, also, I should be converting Nikita, because they are actually of the wrong ideology. So we may as well convert them to our faction while they're unable to resist. Yeah, so now I need Gravlight, and that is going to require... We're not playing D&D!
Did you see it?
Did you see this one tile over here? Yeah. Ancient reactor. Ugh. I mean, we do have the vac suits. So, I could probably navigate. Yeah, honestly. Let's go there. Okay, it's only 3.7 days. Oh, cancel. Cancel. Apparently, there's a hydroponics basin tile that is not fully secured. I see, that's the tile you were talking about. Okay. Now then. Launch! Like, I could get slightly more steel, but we should be fine now. Bam. We're going to go over to the ancient reactor. Yep, this is fine. It's just filled with danger. And we're going to... Oh, okay, Vera. Wait, ritual opportunity soon? Oh, goddammit, is one of mine not set properly? Oh, that is a big room. Locate and disable the reactor. Okay. Oh, god, there's a lot here. We are not going to want to stay here any longer than we have to. Okay, thruster breakdown. Great start. Okay. let's get a squad together. Rua. Blossom and McAwesome. You three are going to get equipped. Okay. This area is in a constant toxic fallout. So the three of them that are not in the suits are going to be limited to the home area, which is Zeus, Vera. Don't need to bother with Nikita because Nikita is, you know, not really able to walk. Okay, McAwesome's gonna get this door open for us. Oi! Yeah, no, we do not want people to be irradiated. That would not be good. Okay, back off, back off. McAwesome. Thank you. Okay, Rua, you get looking. I'm guessing this building is going to be where we find the reactor. Oh, what are you? What the? Sentry drone. Okay. There we go. Rua. Okay, you tend to that. McAwesome, you get this door open. Yeah, so the danger here is just... Wait, Jubilee? Oh, that's Nikita's thing. Okay, I don't care then. Oh, that's a wasp trap. Cool. There we go. How are you doing? Hey, you crack open this door. Let's see what's in here. Okay, looks fine. That is a sentry drone. Hi. Okay, you two get up there. So there's gonna be a lot of mechs, I'm assuming. Yeah, these two are kind of just stuck in here, vibing. Not a whole lot for them to do. Other than just wait, because I cannot deal with people getting irradiated right now. Okay, McAwesome, get the door open. Yeah, I don't know if passing by the toxic reactor is a great idea, but you guys do you. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna have to have these guys go back and get their food and whatnot before too long. Okay, that's a security terminal. That's something. A blast door was opened. Over here. Cool. Yeah, so we're just gonna let them go back, get their shit back together. Okay. Oh, not in home area means this can't be repaired. Right, I forgot repairers rely on home area. Oh, also this whole room needs to be added to the home area, so that way they can actually, you know, work on the plants. Okay. Let Mikasum get a nap. And let's go. Back in we go. What's up here? Turrets! And the reactor. Okay, there's a hunter trap. A bunch of ancient defender turrets. Jesus. Okay. Run. No. Ah, shit. Mikasum's dead. Who is also our only suitable hacker. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I don't know what you're supposed to do about those explosive traps. Jesus. Okay, let's just get this built. Like, we can't hack this. None of our people, or Nikita does. It's just Nikita is going to be not able to move for the next 18 days. Everyone else is too shitted intellectual. Oh my... Okay. Rescue Blossom, please. Okay. Ow. Please don't have Blossom die. Okay, Vera, you're, I think, the only person who can really do medication. So, tend. God, I just don't know how, like, 30 damage to the torso with armor. I just don't know how you deal with that. Like, Jesus. And my gun is, like, Blossom's gun is in there. And Blossom, of course, got an infection, too. Why not? Okay, let me set a couple of these to be heal root. Like, we're at least self-sufficient enough that I think we'll still be fine here. We could even wait for Nikita. It's just... Oh my god. Okay, so we're just not breaking down that wall. Okay. And Rua, also. Cool. Great. Yippee. Go tend, Rua. Good lord. Once Blossom is up and about, we can try doing, this. See if we can get a Poison to show up. But, and yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to retrieve McCausum's corpse because these turrets are just shredding us. Ay, 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 ay. What do you mean? Oh no, it's Vera that does tending. Okay. And no, do not destroy Grav Field Extender. Motherfucker! Rua has twice decided, hey, let me just break, like, the most important thing. We can't. We cannot have that happen. I am sorry. Let's have Vera put on the vac suit. So then Vera can be unrestricted. Yeah! The other option is to be irradiated until you die, so your choice. Okay, run. Run. Why do you auto-close the doors? Hold that door open, please. No, 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 no. For right now, just don't try to save McCausum, please. And by save, I mean bury. Oh my god. These fucking turrets, man. I don't know if this is worth it. They are! They are indeed some fuck-ass turrets. Oh my god, and Blossom is... Okay, Vera, you need to self-tend. Or you're gonna die. Jesus. Enough. What is wrong with you? Oh, you're really annoyed about the fact that there's an unburied colonist. Great. Wonderful. Along with the pain and all that. Go convert Nikita. Ay, ay, ay. We might just have to abandon this. Who needs why does Blossom now need a rescue? The walls have 7,500 health. and they would still just immediately shoot you. I think we might just leave. We might just leave the corpse of Mikasam over here, and because like, it's about to spoil, so we're not going to get anything useful by saving it. Yeah, that's great that you guys are visiting. We're going to leave, I think, as soon as we can. That's not going to help. There's already cover in this room. It is not making it any harder. Those turrets are just busted, apparently. And Rua died of infection. Motherfucker. Go bury Rua, I guess. I hate that, but do it. We don't have grenades. Okay, great. This little expedition that I thought was going... Okay. We don't know how to, and Blossom's having a crisis of belief, and is hiding in their room. Jesus Christ. Things are snowballing in a very bad direction. Like, we still do have a cook. We're fine. This is recoverable. Fuck it, let's just take the gamble. Let's see if we get a new recruit. We did, madame. A child. Great! A child. No. Yeah, but we can't control these guys. We're not able to send them in to explode or anything. Okay, who's our cook? It's Vera. You're gonna now be leaving the growing and plant cutting to Zeus and prioritizing cooking. Which you're competent at least. Just so we have actual meals. Jesus. Okay, can we leave yet? No. Because, yeah, at this point, I don't think this is worth even trying. This one is brutal. Okay. Blossom's no longer hiding in a room. Jesus Christ. Like, we'll get Nikita, who is good at crafting and cooking. They can be our dedicated cook-crafter. Who's in a medical emergency? Nikita. Oh my god. Feed Nikita! Jesus Christ! Jesus! Yeah, once we get off of this map, it should be that gets rid of the colonist left unburied, because it's just if there is a colonist on the map. Food-wise, we're fine. We just lost 2 really good colonists. And I just don't even think it's worth trying to attack these. Like, we could. Oh, great, there's now also bog hounds with Scaria. Yeah, no, we're leaving. And the turrets aren't even going to try to shoot those. It's fine, we can recover. So just don't bother with reactors. Got it. For the future. Okay. Launch. We are leaving. I'm not quite sure where. Let's go so we are nearby this Outlander post. Like, we're not going to land on top of them. And in orbit, there is nothing nearby. Cool. Lake with island. So we want to be 4 tiles away so they don't get pissy. Off we go. Okay. So, fuck reactors. For just future reference. I don't want to be at the edge of the map. Yeah, at the very least, we would need to be a lot better equipped for that. But we are still alive. Overheated grav engine. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to be sitting here for a while either way. Let's have them take off the vac suits so that they don't wear down. Okay then. And Vera's having a tantrum. What are you trying to break? Random furniture. That's fine. Breaking, like, doing damage to random shit is fine. We can have Blossom just repair if you, or Zeus, when there's something actually seriously valuable, but... Okay. Yeah, so we need Nikita to be up, so that way we have a cook and crafter. There we go, Vera is now fine because of catharsis. Okay! We need to hunt some wildlife. Great, oh, wonderful! It's in a place that's a huge distance away. But yeah, so I think let's get things stabilized a bit, and then I'm gonna wrap. Blossom, go hunt. We need some meat so we can feed our boomalopes. You do some butchering. Okay. There. Get that tucked up here, so that way they can eat. Oh, that's extreme malnutrition. Vera, you please rescue that boomalope and feed it so it doesn't explode. Okay. And we might be able to get back Ruel later. If we get the reanimator, whatever. Okay. You know what? We might just want to beat the shit out of... Or can we beat the shit? No, that just would break the holding spot. Well, we're just going to do that and kill this guy. Actually, wait, there's a way of just killing him. I forgot about that. This was unnecessary, but... Okay. And... convert Nikita. There we go. Nikita is now part of us space pirates. Now we just need them to be back up and functional, which is just going to take 13 more days. The problem of Locke. No, I'm not going to deal with an unknown threat for a child. Fuck off. Okay, bills. We're going... Oh, I should have just copied those bills. Well, it's fine. It's easy enough to remake them. It's a duster, a t-shirt, and pants. Do until you have one of each that is at least 56 hit points of normal quality. Repeat that on all. And actually, though, don't use regular cloth. Not because it's bad, but because it's actually useful for specific things that we may want to use it for instead. Okay. Let's get a bunch of kibble together. Bulk goods trader. Cool. That might be quite useful. And a volcanic winter for honor, gold, a bunch of stuff I don't really need is the only thing. Okay. We have plenty of rice. We do need meat. And they do actually have a supply of human meat, which is great. So I'm going to just trade a heart for a bunch of human meat. Yes, that is what is currently happening. We're going to trade a heart for a huge supply of human meat. Huh. An ancient company of mercenaries. Interesting. There we go. I'm not going to ask questions as to where they got a human meat. They didn't ask where I got the heart from. So, okay, you stop prioritizing kibble. We have enough kibble for now. Okay. We have stabilized. This has been a... Oh my god, it's 9. Gee, how the fuck? RimWorld, man. Fucking RimWorld. Thank you all for joining me for this extra long, totally intentionally extra long stream. Not at all accidental. Thank you, Beans. Who be online? Who do we... I don't normally go this late. Who is online at this hour? 10's doing some Deltarune. Lunar's doing some Resident Evil. You know what? Let's raid Tenchio. I don't get to raid 10 very much. They're often live really late. So, fuck it. Let's raid 10. They popped in earlier. There is my raid call. Top 1 is for non-subs. Bottom 1 is for subs. I'm going to be back this... What day is today? I'm going to be back this Saturday with, Quantum Clock Tower. That's going to be something. It's Clock Tower, but it's a really big headache for me. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but it should be fun. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there or my Discord right over there. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Make sure to copy and paste the raid code to let 10 know where you came from, and I will see you all on Saturday.